Alrighty then, I am here. If you're watching this back in the future, YouTube, I apologize. Meld was not connecting to YouTube. So you guys got like a 2-second warning before the live started. So I apologize for that. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. Ready for some Minecraft tonight. Get my hydrate. We are back on ClockCraft tonight. Gonna be grinding away. We've done a lot of spawn proofing and a lot of placing carpet lately. I kind of want to, as you can see, the plan is I want to repair our starter base. We kind of let that area fall apart. I want to repair the mountain, take out like the beacon, put the trees back, you know, make it look nice. Lose on 65. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Actually, I forgot to do this because I haven't had to do this because we haven't been on TikTok. You guys are going to see some behind the scenes stuff while I fix some stuff. I want to get my Spotify redeem set up and then bring it back to chalkboard. Didn't have Spotify set up. But yeah, game plan for today is we are back on ClockCraft. Gonna be, you know, repairing the starter base, so on and so forth, and going from there. Someone redeemed Enchanted Diamond Armor already? I didn't even get a chance to go over the new ones. Who did it? Who did Enchanted Diamond Armor, ClockCraft only? JFC got it. Okay. So yeah, so you guys might notice there's some new redeems. You could at least wait until I got into the world. You've probably noticed that there's some new redeems. I moved some prices around and stuff like that. There's new redeems for Twitch points. Channel points. We're doing the armor thing that we talked about going up on the new platform. I'm doing good, Paige. I'm doing good. Busy day today, but good. Got a lot of stuff done. And Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. No, you're good. You're good. I'll get you your armor when we get in. I didn't expect anybody to buy it right off the rip, especially the expensive one. I did. I am very excited about concrete slabs and stairs. That's kind of why I made today's video. I was thinking, like, I don't want to do, like, the piglin farm for gravel right now, but, like, what can go in well with slabs and stairs? So I taught you guys how to make dye farms. That was today's tutorial. The 1 tall and 2 tall flower farms came out today. Now we just need terracotta. You know what? I've waited how many years since the World of Color update to get concrete slabs and stairs? I'm content. I take it. I take it. I've been wanting concrete slabs and stairs forever. I'm gonna use them so much. We're gonna have to really go destroy some sand. I just wish there was a reliable way to farm sand. A couple things today. I completely tore apart the entire audio setup for both Meld and TikTok Live Studio. So, everything should be perfect on Meld. I mean, you guys shouldn't even really notice a difference because it's very similar. Just a couple tweaks to my mic to change it up a little bit. It's really Live Studio. Tonight is also the return to TikTok after almost a week off. And I had to completely rebuild TikTok audio from scratch. So I can't test it. I've tested it, but I won't be able to see how it works till I hit the actual go live button, and we'll figure it out there. What else? It's about damn time we get concrete slabs and stairs. Dinner should be ready in 30 minutes, and honey should be home in 20. Nice. Anything else to go over? So, no Bedrock Legends tonight. We'll be back on Bedrock Legends tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning stream will be a Bedrock Legends. Back on ClockCraft tomorrow night. Back on Legends Friday morning. So on and so forth. Yeah, if you guys missed it, this is your first stream back. I'm sure I'm going to get a million questions on TikTok. Where have you been? Been live every single day for like a week straight. They just don't check other platforms. The schedule's on TikTok. Thursday night was the last time, so it was just under a week since we were last on ClockCraft. I will say this. I loaded in yesterday to record the tips and tricks video. Oh, it feels smooth. I missed being home. I love Legends. It's a lot of fun. It's vacation home, hanging out, kind of just goofing off. It felt good coming home. It feels smooth being back on ClockCraft. Definitely smooth. Let's see. I did see the ice track. I did. I have a bunch of redstone that I need to do there, Megan. But I think we're going to be saving that for tomorrow night. Silver needs to do a little bit more work on it, but I got to put in I got to put in all the... Remember all the redstone I did for the ice track in Season 1? I got to hook up similar systems for this ice track. So I asked Mullet if he wanted me to take care of that, and he's like, yes, please do. And I'm like, sweet. So we got to go put in the gates and timers and all that stuff like we did in Season 1, just on a little bit bigger of a... So I think that's tomorrow night's plan. Like, tonight I want to redo the starter base, make it look nice, get that area done. I was flying around Royal Labs. There ain't a lot much left to do to spawn proof and finish up labs. I mean, I gotta decorate around the pit. I gotta put a little bit more carpet down, a little bit more moss, and Royal Labs is done. And then we can go start working on the end project. Well, I guess the first part of the end project is just digging out the end portal. That's gonna be the first thing. Lots of explosions. We're gonna be doing it with TNT, so I need to AFK the Bamf a lot because the Bamf only has a double chest of gunpowder left. But then again, I haven't AFK'd it in 3 months. So I'm pretty proud of our mob farm keeping me supplied in gunpowder since like 3 months. Yeah, oh yeah. Named item has changed. Named item has changed. It's now 25,000 channel points, but it refreshes every 12 hours. So you guys can do named item more. I brought in named pet. It follows the same rules as named item, where I have the pet already, or like I can breed the cats up or a dog up. And it's not already named. We have named pets, and now there's multiple levels of enchant and diamond armor redeems available as well. And then those are going to go up on the big podium we did over Royal Labs. I think JFC did enchanted diamond armor. Yep, JFC did. So, also, I got to see who's in the lead for watch time. You guys want to know who has first? You guys want to know who has first in watch time right now? I've seen it. I can check the list. Who do you think's in number 1 spot? Who do you think's got the number 1 spot? It's actually Nightbot, because I forgot to exclude Nightbot from being tracked. I totally forgot to shut off Nightbot, but in second place, it's Sophia. Sophia's in first place. Not too far behind Sophia. Let me pull it up real quick, because I did save it so that I can bring it up here. But if I go to loyalty, leaderboard, watch time, it's Sophia in first. JFC is right behind in second. Chloe, you are in third if you're in here. Paige, you are in fourth. And Sale, you are in fifth. So that's the top 5 in watch time right now. Yeah, but Nightbot has literally not missed a second of streams since I added in watch time. Nightbot is now excluded from watch time tracking. Also, the watch time command now refreshes every 3 hours. So it was every 30 minutes, and some of you were very much taking advantage of the every 30 minutes to check your watch time. It now refreshes every 3 hours. So, just a heads up on that. If you're trying to check your watch time, you can only check it once every 3 hours. I had to increase that. It's the same way for following and all of that stuff as well. I had to do it. Like, the watch time command on average was queued like every 3 minutes. Like, on my end, it was like, comment, watch time, comment, watch time, comment, watch time, comment, watch time, comment, watch time. And that was my entire chat feed. Did I block Tal on the strip mine? No, I have no idea what happened. I was at the skeleton farm the whole time. I have no idea what happened to Tal. I got accused. I caught strays. I was chilling at the skelly farm. I had his stream up. And next thing I know, I'm getting accused of messing with him. No idea what happened. No idea what happened. Dell didn't make it. I saw Miss Pop. I saw Miss Pop. We will make a monument to Miss Pop Deli tomorrow when we get back into Legends. We'll go find her gravesite, and we'll make a memorial. Did I watch Steve's story on Twitch? The one with the creeper at the iron farm? Or did he have a different one? Did he have one at the creeper farm, or did he have a different one? The one where the creeper almost got him, or did he have a new one? Yeah, I did. He made quite the face. You guys blow so much stuff out of proportion. Like, Dell died. Totally understand. We're in the middle of an Apex stream, and like 20 of you flooded into the stream to tell me Dell died. Had Dell on the screen the whole time. I was watching her. I was like, holy shit, she just died. Steve's creeper went off, and a bunch of you come into my chat. Oh my god, Kinger, Steve just almost died. Steve almost died. Oh my god, Kinger, you almost lost Steve. I'm like, shit, did he pop a totem? Did he, you know, what went wrong? What happened to Steve? And I'm like, oh my god, he almost died. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Like, I'm pulling up his stream to check on him, and you can literally see my reaction. It pulls up, I'm like, he's got no particle effects. He hasn't popped a totem. He's chuckling. He's got full health. And then you guys show me that clip. He got scared by a creeper and made a funny face. He did not almost die. I appreciate the funny face. Get that. He, oh my god, blowing up my chat, the Kinger, he almost died. He's almost dead. Oh my god, you almost lost Steve. I'm like, guys, it didn't even pop. Fine. Hey, Liberty, don't swear. Come on. This is family-friendly time. Also, family-friendly price went up. Gotta keep me updated on my kids. That you do. That you do. Mullet's game night's gonna be sick. I'm excited to do the boat track. We're gonna work on my part of the boat track tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be my part of the boat track. Inflation. Well, somebody pointed out, and you can blame another creator who will rename nameless, is I didn't have very many high-end channel point redemptions, and putting them in there will incentivize people to interact and be around more. So I needed something rewarding for my viewers who had accumulated lots of channel points. So now I have added a bunch of new stuff with a bunch of more expensive collection ones for you guys to have. Dell died, yep. Game night tomorrow. No, the next game night for ClockCraft, it's later in the month. It is, we did schedule one. It is going to be the 27th of August. So the 27th of August will be the next game night. And I'm sure you guys can probably guess what it is with all the work that Mullet's been doing and Steve's been doing and I'll be doing tomorrow night. Do you have to slowly work up to it as you go big? So how the armor stand redeems work is there's 3 tiers. There's diamond armor, enchanted diamond armor, and trimmed diamond armor. You can buy any of them, but you only get one. So like if you buy diamond armor and then you buy enchanted diamond armor, I'm just going to go get you a new set of armor and then that's going to be on your stand. You know, like that's the trick. That's the idea. Like you can buy the most expensive one and then there you got it. You can buy the other ones, but it's not going to replace the most expensive diamond tier. Does that make sense how that works? So it's 1 stand per person. Oh yeah, Liv, there's clips on both the ClockCraft Discord and the Legends Discord. You should have upgrades. I'm hesitant, Megan. Just because I don't want it to take away from what we're working on. I thought the armor was like the perfect balance because I can just go to my villagers, grab you guys some armor, put it on a nice podium, put a nice plaque on it, and go from there. As Dell does the whole shrine thing and they look amazing and like it's a really, really cool way to recognize your viewers. Personally, like I wouldn't want to do that. Like that's not my style of recognizing you guys. Like I like interacting with you guys and chatting with you. I'll get you a nice armor set in the world. It allows you guys to have a piece of it, but it doesn't stray too much from what I like doing. Does a regular count as it? Sure. If I could get it easy. Like that's the thing. Is like, oh, I want you to go get a black cat from a witch hut. No. Do a redeem so we can get a tool. All my tools are already named. All the tools are already named. All right. Let's get into ClockCraft. I'm gonna do JFC's armor, and then we'll start TikTok, because like I said, I do not know how well audio is gonna go with TikTok off the rip. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea, Sophia, but I would probably make it where you have to have purchased the armor upgrade before you could purchase the tool. Like, you already have to have the statue before you could have the tool in the hand. That'd be a good idea to add. I'd probably make that like an upgrade for like another, 25,000 points. You can hold a tool or something. I'll think about it. All right. So yeah, game plan. Let's get into ClockCraft. Let's get into the server with Twitch and YouTube. We'll go get JFC's armor, get it up on the stand, and then we're gonna try to start TikTok, and we'll see if TikTok's audio wants to work. Sound good? Sound good? Well, good, because that's what we're doing. All right, let me get into ClockCraft real quick. Almost joins Legends. I think I'm already up here. Yep. Let the world load in. I just have to remember I can't free cam in ClockCraft. All right, let me bring you guys to this big screen. And here, and y'all's lurking in ClockCraft right now. Everything should be working. You guys should be able to hear me, see the game. We're up on the podium. You got Minecraft audio. All of that goodness. All of that goodness. Yes, sir. All right, let's go get this stuff to make our first enchanted armor stand. So I tried to find your wool farm, but I couldn't see it on YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's definitely on YouTube. I could promise you. Why portal on roof? Because it just exits out there. Wow, hold on. A little get used to things. All right. I'm going to need a bunch of sticks because I didn't prep any armor stands before this. Going to need a bunch of sticks. And I should have slabs if memory serves. Perfect. 12 to start. That way, if you guys start buying them in bulk, I'll just have extra. Is Pumpkin Farm on YouTube? Yeah, it is not. Not to upset you, but Pumpkin and Melon were supposed to come out this week. They got moved because of the concrete update. I wanted to give you guys something concrete adjacent. So, that's why I did the video on dyes, so that you guys could farm dyes for the concrete update. Grab that, grab that. Alrighty. I should have signs in my box. Let's go get some armor real quick. Not yet, Stuart, not yet. So every single Wednesday, I drop new tutorials. We've done 5 so far. I'm very excited for concrete slabs and stairs. Alright, I don't think I need to do a full round of trading with these guys. Just enough to buy a new set of armor. I'm ready for concrete slabs and stairs. I don't know how much wool we'll use now, to be 100% honest with you. I do not know how much I'm going to be even bothering interacting with wool slabs and stairs. Yeah, they're doing concrete slabs and stairs, Diesel. They announced it in the recent snapshot. I mean, I think every member of ClockCraft but me and Candy have done a video on it now, so... if you scroll TikTok and you know, I think everybody but me and Candy haven't. Why can't you gift subs? I don't know, gifted subs should be on. Know why it wouldn't let you. Alright. Shawnee, thank you for the 5 gifted. I mean, there you go. It looks like it worked just fine to me. Shawnee, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Shawnee? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Alright, grab our boots, grab our helmet, grab our chest piece, and grab our leggings. Alrighty. I'm gonna leave the extra emeralds in here. And then I want to put these up on courts. New follower, who hit it? Ibley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Quartz pillar. Can I make quartz pillar out of this stuff? I can. Just give me like that many. No, I have extra. Smiles, thanks you for the bits. Extra quartz can go back in there. And then to the podium. All right, starting here because we're going to be working our way around. Now, where do I want to put these? I was kind of thinking about putting them in the black layer. I think I'll start here. Megan, thank you for the 200 bits. Big man, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's do in with, there we go. Right there, because they're gonna have to be too because they're gonna have to be too tall to get over the carpet in front of them. Armor stand right there. Right here, and then grab this. And then where's my signs box? Because I should have... Ooh, I need more spruce signs. Is it true Deli Pop died? Shadow, thank you for 100 bits. Jesse, thank you for 100 bits. Dell died in her first hour on Legends, unfortunately. So Dell is out of Bedrock Legends. She had an unfortunate accident off the rip. Do I really not have more spruce wood? I have to. It's got to be in my inner chest. Okay, I do. I'm like, there's no way I don't have spruce wood. There we go. That was very overkill, and I did not mean to shift-click that, but now I have plenty of signs. Should build her a tomb. We're going to go to where she died tomorrow and, you know, look at her spot and make a little monument to her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, where's JFC? Jesse, thank you for the 100 bits. I got to find JFC's user so I can get it right. Yeah, JFC 6960. Enter, enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, what's today's date? Today is 8 5 2026. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See you up there. I see you sneaking a peek at the stream room. Did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Megan, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Megan? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. All right, and then I should have glow ink and white dye. Boom, boom. And then I have my honeycomb to lock it. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, before I lock it, there's a typo in there. There's a typo. Fixed it. Lock it. I fixed it. There was a typo. JFC 6960. Your armor stand is the first on the podium. Put the extras in there. Put that back in there. Break this. Yeah, Legend, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You know, you win some, you lose some. Dell tried to pull a tell. She wanted to do the self-sufficient at the start. And then she just got super unlucky with a creeper. She just got super unlucky with a creeper. Happens to the best. You know, 3 other legends got taken out by creepers. You know, Olivia, thank you for the 100 bits. Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. 4 other creepers got smoked by legends, so... Or, 4 other legends got smoked by creepers. It's just how it goes sometimes. Your 2-year-old woke up from the nap cranky. Aw. Paige, thank you for the 100 bits. Sleep. It's scary time. This world isn't nearly as scary as Legends, but it's still scary to be out at night. I am ready. I didn't get a chance to do I am ready yet, Lonnie. There it is. All right. Let's... I am drastically stalling starting TikTok up. I am drastically stalling starting TikTok up. All right. I think I fixed TikTok's issues, audio issues. Fingers crossed that this works. It's time. It's time. It is time. Let me get comfy in my chair here. Roll up my sleeves. Get ready to deal with it. Crack my back. Crack my neck. All right. I'm going to go live. What episode are we on? I've skipped a few. There we go. All right. Go live. Question is going to be, how awful is the audio? Oh, I'm not worried about the million questions. I had to completely rebuild TikTok's audio from scratch today. I'm curious if it's doing the sounds like I'm in a tunnel thing again. I mean, I hear the music. I hear me. It doesn't sound horrible. All right, let me go open a chest. I mean, it sounds crispy. Sounds like it's supposed to. All right. I would say TikTok audio is working. Everybody just cross your fingers, toes, everything that it doesn't crap out an hour into stream again. All right. All right. Testing 1 2 1 2. A little loud. I mean, you guys can just turn your volume down. All right, let me share out the stream. Copy link. I had to, like I said, I had to completely rebuild Live Studio's audio today after it crapped out last Thursday. So we'll see. I'm not messing with any of my audio settings now. No. Nope. It's working. Knock on wood, it's working. I'm not touching anything. All right, let me get everything else shared out. I have stream notifications. I never get those. All right, copy. Y'all gotta turn down your own volume. Is it that unbearably loud? I mean, it's gonna be louder than it normally is because I have 0 of the extra audio crap that TikTok like to mess with. No ambient sound? No, it doesn't sound like there's just that weird static nasty audio. Like there. Is my clock slow? Yeah. There's static. I hear it. I mean, my voice is louder than the static. Oh well, fuck it. My voice in Minecraft and music is louder than the static on TikTok, so don't care. Toon, I answered you last night. Did you leave before I answered your question? All right. I think we're working. Can't hear the static. Okay. Okay, it's fine. As long as, you know, I'm louder than that, we're good. All right, but welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody has had a good week. I haven't been on TikTok since last Thursday. We had a ton of technical issues, and then we actually started a new short run at Twitch and YouTube only SMP. That took our weekend, but we are back on TikTok tonight. Back on ClockCraft, grinding out. Back on ClockCraft, grinding out Royal Labs. We're taking a little bit of a break today. Because we've been doing nothing but placing... You're here. Thank you. Thank you, Park. We've done nothing but placing carpet and spawn proofing. Did I die in hardcore? I did not, Mayor. So this is my normal series. This is my main world with Legends going. I'm going to be doing Legend streams in the morning and ClockCraft at night. So I'm still alive in hardcore. This is just, you know, the night streams are ClockCraft, the morning streams are hardcore. Hi, homie. Welcome in. All right. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed since we did our base tours last Thursday. I haven't even been in the world besides recording yesterday, so you know, everything as is. We're gonna take a little trip to spawn, check on spawn, I think the only person who's been on has been Dell. So we'll see if, you know, anybody's bought anything at there, and then we'll go. Stupid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I see the new update? Concrete slabs and stairs. I am insanely hyped. Jordan, thank you for the follow. I mean, I was hyped for the wool slabs and stairs, but now we're getting concrete slabs and stairs. Goated. Objective, thank you for the follow. Personally, I'm not going to play with it. I never mess with the snapshots ahead of time. I like to experience them day one. It's been going great, homie. I like to experience them day one and figure it out, but yeah. I did see all of the other ClockCrafters videos on them, and I saw all of the other people's videos on them. I'm definitely excited, but I'm holding off until I actually get my hands on them to play. I don't know why that was on, but okay. I don't know why that was on, but okay. Well, I'm definitely excited for the new update. We're good. Can I send a funny song gift? I don't have song gifts on. Is it an SMP or on a VR? So myself and 49 other creators were invited to do a 30-day hardcore series called Bedrock Legends. It's invite only. There's 42 of us left alive. So it is an invite only. Are these your builds? This area is, David. This area is. These are my... Oops, somebody bought this. This is spawn of the server, so it's a shared space, meaning other people can build here. This is my section of it. So, like, this corner, the strip mall over here, these are my shops for other people to come and get stuff as needed. Get a popsicle. Oh, so we did make some sales, it looks like. The loading bay doors are open. Gotta fix that. Have I ever played 1 through 3 zombies? I used to play a crazy amount of Black Ops 1's zombies. That was definitely my jam. Not as much World of War zombies, but I used to play a ton of the first Black Ops zombies. Never really played Black Ops 2 or 3. Just wasn't my speed. Alright. Back home we go. Favorite map? I mean, like, the cliche answer is 5, because everybody loved 5, but Kino always has a special place in my heart. Kino will always have a special place. And then I can't remember the name of the World at War map, but it was what was the World at War map that you would play zombies on? It was like, as soon as you completed the campaign, that first map. I think that was... What was the name of that map? Hi, Josh. Welcome in. I cannot, for the life of me, remember. Was Not a Token? Not a Token or something like that? Yeah, that's what it was. Not your token. Good pull on that. Good pull on that. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Coral. Hi, Nansky. All right. If you guys are just tuning in, how long has it been since I've been TikTok? I streamed a Thursday night on TikTok before we had a bunch of technical issues, so I only streamed for like 2 hours on Thursday. Gotta eat buttons. Yeah, I haven't done a full TikTok stream since Tuesday of last week. Just because of all the technical mumbo-jumbo mess. Anyways, we're back here on ClockCraft. The plan for today's stream is I want to clean up this area. So we do have a little bit more spawn proofing to do. You can see there's still a little bit of exposed stone on the outskirts of the base, but the last few streams, it's been nothing but spawn proofing. It's been just placing carpet and placing slabs. It's been nothing but spawn proofing. So I want to take a little time and kind of return this area to what it used to look like. Frito, we're on... I don't know, I gotta do math. We're on 14,500 before the crash when the server reset. We're now on 4,000. It was like 18,000, 19,000 days on the server so far. And we reset every 2 years. That, Ryan, down here is the new podium overlooking Royal Labs. So if you remember, this is the same theme style that I did for my Mega Base last year. And I wanted a nice little, you know, homage to that, as well as this is going to be a collection point for Twitch redeems. So in case you guys didn't know, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube at the same time. So I have set up some redeems over on Twitch where my viewers who have amassed lots of channel points over the years of watching me, because Twitch does channel points, can buy armor stands. Why is it off-center? Because nothing here is centered. The only thing that's centered is Royal Labs. Everything else is just based on whatever space is nearby. Hi, William. Everything here is just spaced off where, you know, what's nearby. When are you live? Right now. Right now. Will I do a gold farm tutorial? I'm going to do a tutorial on every single farm I have built, all of that stuff. Just I'm starting with the easy farms first. Easy farms first, then working into the more difficult. I do, Racer. I stream morning and nights. August's schedule is a little different because I'm actually doing a hardcore series with 49 other creators. So I do those streams in the morning on Twitch and YouTube, and then at night I do these ClockCraft streams on This World. So I stream from like 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning till about 2, 3 o'clock Eastern, and then I get back on around 7, 7:30, and stream until about 11:30, midnight. No, Daniel, it's me and 49 others. There's 42 of us left alive. What camera are you using? I have a Sony A6100 DSLR camera. Omar, I don't like almost immersive portals. Thank you, though. I have a DSLR camera for a face cam. So nice, not stressing about creepers. Nothing is stressful in here. Liquid Death energy drinks. The one flavor I have, which is like the cherry obituary, I think that's what it's called, is gas. The other ones are not. Zades, your hydrate went through. Do you stream on Gmail? Nah, just Facebook Marketplace. Hi, Sienna. Welcome in. Alright, I don't even remember what junk I have amassed. This is all snow and empty, I believe. Dirt. Okay, moss. This is all junk. Got it. Facecam went. You guys don't like my super realistic VTuber overlay? Paid a lot for this to get it to look this nice. Carson, thank you for the roses. Alright, I think the first thing I need to do to return this area to its former glory is take out kind of like the junk that's scattered around it. Thank you, Henry. We have all this just extra build that's just been left up here for how many months? PR bag making dinner. What's for dinner? So one of the farms, like, they've had that in every video, Stuart. Every farm tutorial I've said, this is exactly as big as the build will be. This is exactly how many items are going to be in the build. I know, Carson. I mean, you're always coming in with that bouquet. I think I'm going to save. I think I am going to collect this coal. I was going to ignore it, but funny enough, one of the resources you run out of on long-term worlds is coal. For always, I don't know what makes coal become a finite resource on long-term survival worlds, but it just never seemed to have enough. So I'm gonna kick myself if I don't collect it. Torches, campfires. I mean, yeah. Mining coal is good for the soul. You're a poet and you didn't even know it. Okay, because you have good farms like the tree farm. I believe I said this is how many items tree farm's gonna take. I mean, some of it's open to interpretation, right? Like, I can't say this farm takes exactly this many items because you guys might decorate it differently, or, you know, usually during the tutorial video, I say, hey, you know, you can exchange this with that if you'd like to. How many days in your world? We're on like 18,000, 19,000 days, Nichols. I don't know Nicholas. I don't know the exact day count. Around when the software update came out, there was actually a glitch. There's actually a glitch, and we had to re-upload the world to the server, so our day count got reset, and we were around 14,500 days when that reset happened. Prime subs have not been showing up for a little bit. If you resub with Prime, thank you for resubbing with Prime. It definitely did not pop up on my end. And what do you mean I am too? What did I do? Oh, I didn't say hi to the pets. Put that in there. Put that in there. Favorite farm. My favorite farm is a raid farm. Or not a raid farm. A guardian farm. Definitely a guardian farm. Hi, Jellycat. You're right. I forgot to say hi to the pets. I know better. I know better. Hello, chat. Hello, Stachio. And then I got a couple more out here. And one that I've just accumulated who spawned in here, I think. There's just suddenly a gray horse in here. Hello, Titan. You don't have a name yet. Hi, Greg. And that's NCO. Hi, NCO. That's Brittany. Oh, is it? All right. We need grass blocks. Greg's chilling. I think I have a little extra. How full is this? I'm gonna take from this box. Let me name the horse. You're gonna have to go. Naming mobs is now a benefit. Don't forget Jim Bob. He's over here. Do I have the Allays in prison? No, the Allays are in quarantine, Nuggy. Those were the Allays before the reset happened, and they currently don't make babies. So they're bugged out. So they are now living in their little enclosure. Like that's their quarantine room. You know, they have to stay 6 feet away from the other Allays that I have that do make babies. I'm making hard-boiled eggs. Go with your salad. Nice pasta salad. I'm assuming. Like, if you're doing hard-boiled eggs, it's got to be pasta salad. Spider-Man, thank you for the follow. Hey, Spider-Man, I heard your new movie was pretty great. Haven't got a chance to see it yet, but people seem to be enjoying it. Izzy, I am returning the starter base to nature. I'm not destroying it, but there's been a lot of damage around it. Like, I want to cover up the pit, regrass it, put the trees back in. Like, the whole top of this mountain, I'm just cleaning this area up, because we're just about done with Royal Labs. I need to do a little bit more spawn proofing, but pretty much all we've been doing the last few streams is just placing in carpet to spawn proof, and I just didn't really want to do that today. If we get all this done, I will, but I figured this would be kind of a fun project to have this area done. Why not bone meal it with moss? Because this isn't where moss naturally accumulates. This used to be a big mountain that I just started cutting in half. Carson, thank you for the roses. What day are you on? 19,000 something, Landon. We're around 19,000 something. I don't know what our true count is at. When the sulfur update came out, we had to re-upload the world to the server, which unfortunately reset our day count. So, that was whenever the sulfur update came out. We've amassed 4,100 days since then. Oh, that's sorry. It's unfortunate you think that way, Dot. Carson, thank you for the roses. Hi, Miss Stormy. Welcome in. Is Loon going with me to the end? No, Loon's not going to the end. I will get another... I'll get another Happy Gas. Loon's gonna chill over here. Why no Netherite? I'm rocking Netherite. TV is down? Oh, your TV. Okay, I was so confused. I'm like, did mine in the background get knocked out? I'm like, did my background TV get knocked out? I'm like, I don't think it did. He hasn't noticed yet. Pillar count. Oh. Well, at least you're owning up to it. It's very hard. Your arms are gummy worms, but you got it down. That was most of the battle. That was most of the battle, was getting it down. The name is a nice choice. It doesn't start with PA, though. Oh my god, I just noticed today's plan thing. Don't worry, Izzy, you are not the only one. Enjoy your lurk, Lou. You are definitely not the only one. It's I've literally had like text going across the screen saying, hey, this is exactly what I'm doing today. People would still come in and be like, hey, what are you working on? So I'm pretty numb to it at this point. You're good. You're committed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Committed to the bit. It's the best way to be. What's my next big project for the world? Izzy, we're finishing up the main project right now, and then I'm actually starting to work on an end base. We've been talking about it for a while now. I wanted to do another mega base project. The difference between, you know, last season's was around 8 million blocks, took a year and a half to do. I'm not going as big as I did last year. However, the challenge is going to be doing it in the end dimension. So we're finishing up these last couple mini projects, like cleaning up the starter base, finishing spawn proofing, you know, my little industrial district over here. And then the next big project will be working on the end. When are you starting, you think? All that's left to do, literally all I have left to do, Baz, is I need to clean up this, which we will finish cleaning up the starter base tonight. That's not going to take that long. I got a little bit of spawn proofing left to do. You can see where there's still some exposed stone. We need to spawn proof it like we do in here with the striped carpeting. And then I got to build some sort of decoration around the pit that goes to bedrock. Once that's done, we are all in on working on the end. And the first part of it's going to be very explosive because I'm digging out a huge space around the end portal. And I'm just going to do it all with TNT because I don't want to do it by hand. I have no interest in digging that out by hand, so we're just going to blow it all up. How many days? 19,000 something, little peep. We don't know what our true day count is at because we had to reset the server when the sulfur update came out, which unfortunately reset the day count with it. We were around 14,500 days before the reset. And since the sulfur update, we've amassed, like, what are we at? 4,100. PC, Peter, but I do play Bedrock Edition. Can you kill the dragon multiple times? You can kill the dragon as many times as you want. I don't know why you would unless you're going for extra end gateways. The dragon fight is just not a fun fight, and it's not because it's hard, it's because it's just so janky. Just a frame ratey, janky fight. It's just kind of not fun to do, at least in my opinion. And we did a stream a couple years ago where we did all 20 dragon fights in one stream, and it was like, by the 10th dragon fight, I'm like, I'm so done with this. Lil Peep, thank you for the follow. Gotta cover this spot. We gotta cover the little spot that's down there. And then we gotta get our trees and our bone meal and go from there. Do we... No, I shouldn't suggest more plans for Royal Labs. I was thinking, would it be cool to do, like, a gigantic Royal Labs, like, in the sky behind Royal Labs? But no. Maybe that'll be a future thing. Sam J, thank you for the follow. How Game Game looks so vibrant. I have a resource pack called Saturation that does exactly that. Adds a little bit of saturation, a little bit of brightness to my game. Gives it that little extra pop that I like. Named item. Oh, do you want it redeemed? Do you want your points back, Lonnie? Do I play servers? Yes and no. Sleazy, welcome in. This is a server. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft content creators. There's 7 of us total. But I don't play on, like, public servers. I don't play on public servers. Hi, Sleazy. Hi, Abu. No problem, Baz. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use, pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over the resource packs, and there's a resource pack folder on TikTok you can check out. I don't use any mods. Baz, thank you for the follow. There are no mods here. This is completely vanilla survival Minecraft. Where is this? I gotta redeem something real quick. Can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, it's all the way down here now. I added a whole bunch of new ones. There we go. There you go, Lonnie. You got your points back. Somebody translate that, please. What are you making today? Soreth, we're repairing today. We're repairing. I'm finally cleaning up the starter base. We kind of let this area get destroyed. I'm returning it to nature. I'm still keeping the base and stuff here, but I'm replanting the trees in. You know, I'm covering the mountaintop back in. All that stuff. You don't know what that means? Is that Aramaic? I don't know. It's not a language I speak. It's not a language I speak. King, can you convince my wife to let you get a bike? I mean, spin bikes are a really great way to get in shape. I mean, I recommend going with a Titan. That's the mountain bike I have. You know, it's good. You get outdoors. You get a lot more fresh air. It's good exercise. All that stuff. All that stuff. You know, it's a good thing to get on a bike. Just make sure you get, like, a nice comfortable one with, like, good shocks. You know, because you don't want to be riding and then just, like, getting bounced around. That can be unfortunate. How do you spawn-proof? Daniel, there's many, many ways to spawn-proof. The basic one is using light. However, light doesn't block all spawns. If you're truly trying to block everything, you're going to want to use carpet or bottom half slabs or glass or leaves or path blocks. There's a lot of different ways to spawn-proof. She's cackling. Good. Diesel, or, Liberty, not Diesel. I absolutely love my motorcycle. She is my baby. I absolutely love riding. If I had kids and a family, I would not have my motorcycle. That's the trade-off. I absolutely love my bike. It is so much fun. I mean, I ride it every chance I get. If I had other people relying on me, I probably wouldn't ride my bike. Sorry, Diesel. And it's not for my own skills or my own sake. Other drivers on the road are terrible. Are absolutely terrible. Like, it's... Like, me, it's bad. I'm riding my bike around, having a bad time. It is what it is. Like, if I had other people... I get taken out. It's unfortunate. But nobody's relying on me. I don't mean that's put in a negative way. Love my motorcycle. I'm really glad I have it. I ride it every chance I got. If I had family and kiddos and all that stuff, I would not have my motorcycle. Sorry, if you wanted a bro to help you out with that, I'm just giving you the honest answer. I got to ride with a bunch of guys from time to time, and all of them we all kind of have the same mindset. It's like one of our buddies, he just got engaged, and part of his engagement was selling his motorcycle. He goes, I'm just moving on to the next stage of my life. I got to drop it. Like, all right, man, you do you. Everybody here understands. Now, get a little bit older, kiddos get a little older and take care of themselves, then yeah. But, like, if you're, young family, all that stuff, then no. Carter, thank you for the follow. I came over here for more grass. I removed that one stone. Don't you tell me that stone's still visible. I got rid of it. I took that out. Gonna AFK the gold farm to separate the sorter to auto sort. So you're gonna lag me out, though. My partner is same mind, same pain. Little one have a quad. Yeah, that's nice. Do you PvP? No. Well, we hunt each other and punch each other sometimes and mess with each other, but we're not, like, actively hunting one another. No, it's still there. Oh, that. Ah, you're lurking in my stream. Okay. Alright, Del, enjoy your AFK. If it lags, I will complain and you'll be in here so you can't say you didn't know. Hi, SpongeBob. You gave yourself up, Del. You can't claim you didn't know now. Outed yourself. Usually we don't call each other out when we're live into the stream. You dropped the ball. You could have been lurking. Everybody say hi to Miss Pop, who's lurking in one of my streams. Hi, Ginger. Welcome in. Hi, Tommy. You are a household name in our home. I didn't... Okay, I know, and I love you all for that, but my meaning still stands. Hi, Megan. Okay, I go for real now. You're lurking on Twitch. Got it. How is Void the bunny? Somewhere underneath the map room, Void. I have not been able to locate Void the bunny since we found Void the bunny. They are just somewhere forever, you know, traveling the endless cherry blossom pretty biome. Did your mob farm work on scaffolding how it used to have? My mob farm rips. Somebody was telling me the other day they built the BAMF and it's not getting them any drops. I did like 8 stacks of gunpowder in 30 minutes. I don't know why people are saying they built it and it didn't work, because it definitely still does. Diego, if that's what you need, then that's what you need. Of all the things I can judge and offer advice on, I can't offer you advice on your own storage room. Is there a tutorial for the mob farm? No, people are just following back the VOD from when I built it. People are just following the VOD back. Carter, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. When am I starting the end base? We're finishing this area, Nansky, which we're just about at the end, because all that's left to do is, you know, clean this spot up. We've got a little bit more spawn proofing, and then we're ready to go. Sosa, thank you for the follow. What about advice on talking to females? You're talking to a Minecraft streamer here, brother. I just saying a dating advice stream. I'm doing a scaffolding platform I'll use to have on the mob farm. I'll work on that. Yeah, Romeo, as long as you're isolating spawns. It's going great, Ant-Man. It's going great. Good to be back in the chaos. Alright, is there anything else? I mean, that's a straight edge right there. There's nothing I can do on that. When are they going to release concrete stairs? They'll probably be coming out in the fall. How do you isolate spawns? You spawn proof everywhere else they can spawn, except for the spot you want them to spawn, and then that forces them to spawn only there. No name, thank you for the follow. That's TikTok. Yeah, that's on brand. Concrete slabs and stairs will come out when the fall update comes out, which I gotta imagine won't be until the fall. That's all fixed. I mean, we're gonna cover it with trees, so it's a little... The terraforming looks a little messed up, but it's all gonna be covered anyway. I'm gonna tear this beacon out over here. Tear the beacon out, because this was here for one other purpose that doesn't get used no more. Awesome, Landon. Awesome. I asked you your storage room because I'm trying to collect every single block. Okay, then you're gonna need a ton of space. I did 280 items last season, and I needed like 128 by 128. Or it was a little smaller than that. I did, Josh. I did see the pics. Tundra, this isn't a forever world. I'm only going to be on this world for 2 years. We're 7 months in now. This isn't a forever world for me. I'm not a forever world player. I like being on a world for, 1 to 2 years, or 1.5 to 2 years before I'm ready for a new world, a new challenge. I treat every world as like an art project, and then I, once that project is done, I just kind of retire it and move on to the next one. I got advice for you on that one. Let her know how weird you are until after you're married. There you go. There you go. One of my viewers on Twitch says if you're looking to talk to a girl, just don't let her know how weird you are until after you're married. Apparently that's the safe space. That's their advice. Scooby, thank you for the resub. Hi, I don't know. Welcome in. We are back on ClockCraft tonight. We are back to the grind. Just get confident in yourself. You get rejected in life. Yeah, I'm just giving up. We're just joking around, Sosa. Gotta be a little sarcasm to keep things fun. Why are you playing Bedrock? Because it's the version I grew up playing, it's the version I prefer, and it's the version I'm most comfortable on. Good evening, Ninja. How are you? It goes well. It's going well. I forgot this was down here, our little hidden area. Collect all this, and then take this back. You know how to spell, I promise? Well, you spelt spell wrong. So, okay. You have a secret room by any chance? In this world? No. I don't need to. I trust everybody else who I play with. I'm not worried about them, you know, stealing or breaking into anything. Typing is hard. Sure. Sure. Usually you just don't want to flub calling out somebody else's spelling and then not be able to spell. You know, that's a choice. Is this empty? It's not. Since when did you start building stuff? All the time. I build stuff all the time. Hush. It's called block breaking progress, where it does the little bar around the outside. Kaon, pin video top of my TikTok profile for all of the resource packs that I use. It's one of them in there, and it goes over how to get it. That video is old. I really need to remake that video. I'm still using the same resource packs from that video, but that video's got to be over 2 years old at this point. I didn't even remember it. Yeah, I left them over there. That is an old resource pack video. If you guys do the egg hunt in this world, you both your end-based industrial area, we'd probably stay in the overworld. Look, crazy matches crazy. That always works too. Oh yeah, Kelsey, that's just the nature of the internet. Just be the nature of the internet. Alright. Gonna cover our little spot where we were hiding the egg. It looks natural enough. Doesn't need to be fancy. Alright, let's, is there any other destroyed areas of the floor that need to be patched back in? I think everything's been returned. I'm gonna keep that as is, because that was kind of a starting point for this. Can't land on scaffolding. We took out the pit that was over there, covered that up, covered the whole top of this up, took out the beacon that was there that isn't staying. Those guys are staying, the crop fields are staying, the iron farm's staying. I think Loon's chilling here. I can see the difference between just Twitch and TikTok. Well, so Twitch allows me to stream at 2K resolution, 60 FPS. TikTok, I can only do 1080. Nope, Sebastian, it's a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. I appreciate your interest, but the answer is no. Alright, let's go see what I have for saplings, because I don't know if I have saplings, to be 100% honest with you. I don't exactly stay around to collect them half the time. Alright, that one's full. Break. I was gonna say it's still in it. Alright, put that in there. Probably bone meal them. Oh, I have plenty. Probably bone meal them as we go. Just because I don't want to sit there and wait for them to grow up. Probably bone meal them as we go all the way around. There we go. Alright. Do I have a creeper farm? I do not. I have what we're flying out of right here, the Bamf. It keeps me up with more than enough gunpowder. Alright. Bedrock, yep. Nope. We're also gonna have to do the floor. Also gonna have to do the floor. Am I placing the flour back? Oh, I'm gonna bone meal the floors. If that's what you're asking. I'm just kind of... We honestly should probably do... Actually, there weren't a lot of birch trees in this area. Be cool. You know what I need to do? I need to go back and do a progress update photo where I go and show, like, the seed before we start working on it. Your Bedrock stutters a lot on your PC is... I mean, not everybody likes using it, Tune, but see if you can chat GPT some better settings and see if it can give you, like, recommendations for things to change and mess with. Mine stutters a little bit just because it's got such a load on it from triple streaming. So I get a little stutter when I'm flying around, but not too bad. I think it's mostly because, like I said, I'm, you know, got so much going on. Nice stuff. Oh, stuck underneath that one. Oh, stuck under that one. Alright. And probably like one more. Probably a couple over here. Dell, Ant-Man. Dell has died on Bedrock Legends. I don't know if anybody besides Dell has died. I mean, they're making announcements weekly or daily on if anybody bites it when that time. I know. You know, I realized those guys are so loud. I have their audio set to 50%. I have the passive mob audio turned down, and they're still that loud. All right, how's that look? A little bit return to nature. Perfect. I mean, it's not going to be the glorious mountain it was before we started cutting it down, but it's, you know, at least it's kind of coming back. It's not going to be what it was before we started cutting it down, but it's definitely, you know, coming back. Where could you have possibly come from? Nature's healing. Trying to think where a drowned with a sword would have come from. Do they walk on land? They can walk on land in the shade and during nighttime. He must have come on land during the night and then has just been wandering around in the shade. He must have just been chilling around. He was gonna get one tapped. Our teleworker's trying to wish death upon you in Bedrock Legends. Oh, that was funny. You guys were like, well, if Kinger dies, you can just take his house. And he's like, oh, guys, I don't want Kinger to die. You know, all that stuff. And I'm like, I was lurking in his stream the whole time. I fired his stream up as soon as he went live, and I just had him on in the background while I was doing some editing. I got a good chuckle out of me. I'm like, I was like, I want to blow my cover and let them know that I am indeed watching this and listening to them. Oh, he got the smoke. He came for it. Oh, I definitely was chuckling. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough saplings to completely regrow this whole thing. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough saplings to completely regrow it all. I have, what, 6 more in here? We've been cutting down a lot of trees, haven't been collecting them. Maybe I focus on repairing around labs first. There's no observers, Todd. They're just triggered by a clock. Every 5 or so minutes, this goes off and it cuts whatever's been harvested. There's no observers on it. Bone meal a leaf? No, fortune. I'll take fortune and cut some leaves down. It's the only way to get more. I mean, I can supplement with birch saplings. I have birch saplings we can start working in. 19,000-ish days, somewhere in there. We don't know the true day count because when the software update came out, we had to reset the server, which unfortunately also reset our day count. So we don't know what we're actually on, but we're somewhere around the 18,000, 19,000 day mark. Some falling leaves as well. In what way falling leaves? I wasn't planning on doing like custom trees. I'm just putting in these back because this whole area used to be a flower forest. There isn't a forest here anymore because I mowed down all the trees and then never replanted. So I'm kind of just making my way around, placing the trees back in. So that it kind of looks like it was when I first got here. TikTok just glitched so bad. I'm sorry. I don't think it's on my end. I'm not showing any errors. Yet, you know. Load bearing yet. Need more. Yeah, definitely gonna have to add in some... Definitely gonna have to add in some birch trees to cut a little bit back. Every time, without fail, I make white dye. Every time. See? Told you. Every time. You think it's better to go chop down and trap? No, tree farm. I don't make... am I gonna have any birch saplings? Wait. Alright, no, we're good. We're good. I'm like, I could have sworn I had more saplings in this. I forgot. They were all just sitting in a box. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. No, I always do some sort of tree farm. Now, I don't really make automatic ones a lot, Jaden. I usually will just do a simple 2x2 setup like this. I'm like, I know I had more saplings than this. Where were they all end up? They were all just in a random shulker. You see the tree farm? I'll do you one better, Ty. Go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV 2x2 tree farm, and I teach you how to make it. I'm doing good, Rachel. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Bro. Thank you. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Could sworn there was more over here. Been busy? Same. Little Skirt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is YouTube? It should be. It's gonna be like in this social. It's King or Ivy on everything. It's. I was not fancy with my username. It's King or Ivy on everything. I am Jamie. Yep, Moss Farm. Every farm I have is getting a tutorial done. One of the Wednesdays. It's just I'm releasing the easy farms first. That has been the plan since the start. It's easy farms first, and then start working into the more difficult farms, like the Moss Farm. The Moss Farm, it deals with a lot of timing and like different redstone components to not waste bone meal. That one's a little bit higher up on the list. Apply for a new job. Good luck, Rachel. I wish you luck with your new career. Back-to-back bees. Love to see it. I wish you luck. I was fast with that one. I was on top of that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi, Bear. Welcome in. That in. Oh. We're going to be going through a lot of bone meal doing this. If only we had, you know, infinite amounts of this stuff. Skirt, thank you for the follow. Didn't you just follow, Skirt? What task are you on now? Logan, top of the list. So we're working our way through cleaning up the starter base area, which has been kind of just ravaged. Oh, good, Skirt. Just giving you a hard time. In the process of just replanting in all the trees I never replaced, making the starter base look more like it was when I first got here 7 months ago, you know? Trying to place the trees back in, make it look nice. You know, we repaired all the torn up grass and stuff like that. Just giving it a little bit of life back. Giving it a little bit of life back for this area. What's the best at getting the stage lights? Give yourself a long-term goal, Logan. Getting yourself a long-term... I'm assuming you're talking in Minecraft, right? I'm assuming you're talking Minecraft. Give yourself a goal, something you can work towards. A lot of people set their goals like, I got into the world, I built the house, I defeated the Ender Dragon, that's the end of the game. If you can give yourself something to work towards that's not just build a house, defeat the Ender Dragon, call it good, it'll give you like more of a sense of progression, because then everything you're doing in that world leads to, you know, that next challenge or test you're going after. That's probably my biggest recommendation. Is don't limit yourself by setting an end on the world before you've even really started playing on it. Aren't you a greedy little tree? You gonna take all my bone meal? Just about. Do you have a good villager breeder? I have one that I built. It is a monstrosity, Tyler. I have not... It worked great for me. I don't have a video on it. I would recommend YouTubing one, so I can't say that, yes, I have one that I can give you, but I'm sure there's good ones on YouTube. Logan, there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft, especially if you're in a single-player world. If you're in your own world doing your own thing, play the game however you want to play it. You know, it's completely up to each individual on what they consist of cheating and mods and all that stuff. Personally, I don't like modded Minecraft. I like base... We're getting a lot of beehives, yep. I like base level Minecraft and, you know, just taking that and pushing it as hard as I can. I feel like mods make it too easy. But if you're in a single player world playing the game, play it however you want to play it. Play with keep inventory on, you know, use creative mode to get yourself some tools and armor. You know, you don't play on peaceful, play on peaceful. You want to play, you know, on easy. You want to play with, like, the infinite durability. Play it however you want to play it. Nope. I don't use anything like that, Logan. I'm just not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I like taking normal Minecraft and pushing it. You know what I mean? Like, that's my favorite thing to do. Milan, thank you for the follow. Is just take the base game and do crazy stuff like this without any mods. Kepbo, thank you for the follow. Infinite durability sounds like a dream. Yeah, there's mods for that. I am not gonna craft white dye this time. Jay-Z, thank you for the follow. What's your question, Rachel? Wow, that already looks so different. So different. Well, this world's only 7 months old, Logan, so this is a new world by my run. If you actually go over to my YouTube, you can watch every day played on this world. Awesome, Marcus. 7 to 3 is a fun shift. I love, my favorite shift to ever work, I used to work, it's like 6 to 4. I used to do 10s, but I only worked Tuesday through Tuesday through Friday, so I had my Mondays off. It was great having a 3-day weekend every weekend. Do you have workstations nearby or a bed nearby or something like that, Rachel? Like, is your main base area maybe a storage area nearby, something like that? Military? Nope. How often do you weekly play? Well, I do this full-time, Logan. I do Minecraft content full-time across TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So I play pretty much every day. I do morning streams and night streams. You guys can catch me in the morning, my time, and then, take the middle of the day off to go to the gym, run errands, go touch grass, and then I go live again at night. Hi, gang. Welcome in. I work 5 to 5, but you have half the year off. That's also sounds like a great schedule. Also sounds like... Are you going to play Apex again? Probably not till the split. We do one Apex stream. Usually it's the start of each split of each season, so we just did one yesterday for, the start of season 30, and that was a lot of fun and all that stuff, so I probably won't play again until the split. Do you not have your other job anymore? Nope, Evan, I went into streaming full-time. Nope, this is now the main gig. I, committed to the grind, making a run at it. Grass touch. It's important, Beans. It's important to touch grass and lift. Arguably, probably one of the more important things that I have learned since doing the full-time thing streaming is getting out of this room. Month and a half. We're just barely starting out, but so far it's been phenomenal. It honestly doesn't feel much different other than I'm playing a little bit more Minecraft than I used to and all that stuff, but the community support has been just insane. You guys have been pretty kick-ass. You guys were kick-ass before, but extra kick-ass now. Doesn't even look like the same mountain. Doesn't even look like the same area. Definitely need a few more trees in here, though. Oh, me too, Marcus. I am very, very excited for the new concrete slabs and stairs. That is something I have wanted in this game since the World of Color update came out, which was the update that brought in concrete. Broncos fan, thank you for the follow. Ninja, thank you for the cow napping. Not glad you're... Oh, thank you very much, Trident. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. I appreciate your kind words. How did the hardcore go? It's going great, Sierra. It is going great. I'm doing the hardcore streams in the morning. And then the night streams now are ClockCraft, and then that'll go on for the rest of the month, because the hardcore series ends on August 30th, so as long as I'm alive, I'm going to keep going for it. You're good, Evan. You never need to apologize for missing streams or being late or, disappearing for months at a time. You guys be here when you can be here. That's all I ask. You guys never need to apologize for missing streams or being late or, just do you. We all have shit going on. We're all busy. Be here when you can be here. That's all I ask. You got some time, come in the stream, pop in, say hi, hang out for a little bit, and then do what you got to do. You won't get any judgment here. How far do the workstations need to be from the iron farm? You can have them right next to it, Rachel, as long as they remain paired to the thing or the workstations inside the farm. If they unpair for whatever reason, and they pair to your bed that's nearby, or they pair to a workstation that's nearby, it will spread the village out, and then the iron golems can spawn outside it. I think TikTok just uses their AI to just pump out TikTok GIFs at this point. I can't tell if that's a compliment or not, Alan. I mean, there's a very talented actor, but that role is not one to be looking up to. I think TikTok just uses their AI stuff and be like, I want to give me a cat GIF, and then it's just, this is what the TikTok AI generates for a GIF. You're the first streamer that I watch on a consistent basis. Thank you, Legend. Hi, Cassidy. I remember when they were first starting out with GIFs, and it was, they would do it for, events. It would be oh, this movie's coming out. So there would be, 2 or 3 GIFs about that movie, and then those GIFs would go away after the movie was, done or aired. Now it's they add a new one and it just lives there. Not an insult, love Alan. Got it. Oh, you never know. You never know. Gotta ask, right? Jaquavius, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Evan. Is labs officially done? A little bit of spawn proofing left to do, Cassidy. I just needed a... I've been doing nothing but placing carpet and spawn proofing labs for like the last, week. So there's a little bit of spawn proofing left to do to it, but I'm returning the starter base to nature. So if you remember, if you guys were here when we first started, there used to be a whole flower forest all the way around. And so I'm putting the trees back in. We covered the mountain back in. So Broncos, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. I'm live on all three right now. If you ever miss a stream, you can watch them back over on my YouTube. You can watch the first days of this world and then this stream right now and, tomorrow's stream and so on and so forth. Watch wherever you would like to watch. Leave it up to y'all. I do have some streams that are TikTok exclusive. I do have some streams that are Twitch and YouTube exclusive, depending on the series and what's going on. Oh, it is, Marcus. It is going to be a huge change to the game having concrete slabs and stairs. No, it's going to make a huge, huge change. I'm very excited to start playing around with them. However, the only downside is now I need to get a really good source of sand, and we don't dupe sand, so we're gonna have to go nuke a desert at some point when they come out. Do you switch worlds? Burner, I have always been a one Minecraft world kind of person. However, recently I got invited to do a 1 month long 30-day hardcore series with 50 other people, or 49 other people. There's 40 of us total, or 50 of us, excuse me. 50 of us total, 49 others besides myself, called Bedrock Legends. I've actually been streaming that all weekend. Those streams are available only on Twitch and YouTube. So that series is a Twitch and YouTube series. So if you want to watch it, I'll be live on it in the morning. But it's myself and 49 other creators trying to survive 30 days in hardcore Minecraft. Monkey, thank you for the sub. I could have sworn you were already subbed, Monkey. Thank you for the sub, though. But yeah, so normally I'm a one world at a time kind of player. The reason I accepted that invite is it's only a 30-day run. So I would never do 2 forever worlds at the same time. Logan, thank you for the follow. Whatever happened to the old ClockCraft server? We finished it up. So we did 22 months on that world, and then back in December, we wrapped up playing on that world and started over on this world in January. No Apex. We did Apex yesterday. So we did a over 8-hour Apex ranked grind stream yesterday. We started Gold 4, it finished Plat 4. It was a very, very sweaty day of Apex yesterday. Very, very sweaty ranked grind yesterday after the reset. I'm having a great day, John. I'm currently in the process of replacing the forest we wiped out when we made the starter base. So this area used to be all destroyed. It was all dug out. You can hear the difference, yeah. So I'm in the process of replanting in the trees, putting the grass back in, the flowers back in to return this area to nature. I do not standard. I do not at all. It's not my speed, unfortunately. I am not Mark. I'm actually from New England. Hi, Fluid. Welcome in. How are you doing? I forgot I cut all the trees back down here, too. I've been good, Standard. I've been good. Or have I been? Yeah. Twice now, and neither time I was not a fan. Can safely say not a fan. Going to a place that's whole shtick is about stealing your money doesn't exactly bode well for fun, in my opinion. What is my goal right now? So, Logan, I'm just chilling, and that doesn't sound like a great goal, but it's really what it is. I'm sitting here, I got my lemonade, I'm in my comfy clothes, I'm talking to my chat, I'm listening to some music, I'm playing my favorite game. Doesn't get better than that. My goal for this world, however, is I want to do a N-based project. I've never done one. Did I miss a hydrate? Hydrate. Zathers, thank you for the follow. Didn't make a noise. Yeah, I got a new thing of lemonade when I went to Costco. My goal for this world is to do a big over-the-top end base. I did a mega base last season. It took about 1.5 years to build. It was over 8 million blocks. It was a crazy project undertake. And then I wanted to do another big project in this world, but I wanted to change it up. So the difference is, instead of doing one, you know, just like any old base doing it in the overworld, I'm going to build it in the end instead. Love me some lemonade, just ran out of it. Hope you're doing well. Which server are you on? Lady, this is ClockCraft. This is ClockCraft tonight. We'll be back on Legends in the morning. Remember when you first started the Mega Base? The Mega Base last season was nutty. It is... I kind of forgot how big that base was until we did the pillars. I kind of forgot just how big last season's base was until we built these little... this little platform right here. And what was the number? Hey, pillar counter. It was 210, 214 of these. So, like, just for scale, it's like looking at this like, oh, wow, this is a big base. And then I look at, like, just this pillar in particular, and we built 210 of these. For fun in just one build, and that wasn't even the large part of that project. The outer wall was. Hi, King. Welcome in. 214, 214, 214. You can't even see that this used to be all wiped out. You can't even see that this whole area returned to nature. Definitely got to get a couple more... Definitely need to get a couple more birch trees in there, but I'd say that looks... I would say this honestly looks like it used to be here. Have I played any of the cushion update? I have not. I do not like playing updates early. So I know it's out in Snapshot, and we could use the snapshots and all that stuff. I like experiencing it day one when it drops. I like going and experiencing it day one as soon as it comes out. Did I dig your spot out? What do you mean? Oh, no. So that was my starter base user. And we had like flattened that mountain for resources. I cut all of the trees around it. There was a huge pit dug on the other side. Before we left this area, because this is just serving as my industrial area, not my main base in the world, I wanted to, you know, tidy this area up to kind of make it look nice again, because it looked rough. It was like big flat stone top. All the trees were gone. Needed to be brought back. Needed some love. Wanted to make it look nice again before, because this area is just about done. There's only a little bit left to do to it. Like, I got a little bit more spawn proofing to do. I got a little bit more decorating to do, but it's just about done. So I just wanted to put the forest back that was here. What is this? Scott. Which part? The game, the project, the world. Curious what you're referring to when you're asking, what is this? Zach, thank you for the follow. Scott, thank you for the follow. I'd love to answer your question, but I need to understand it first. Really? Thank you. This isn't my main base? No, this is just... if you really want the honest truth, this is the starter base. This is the base that I use to kick off the main builds that we're going to be working on. I'm such a noob at Minecraft, this is insane. Thank you, Scott. I have been playing the game since release, so I've got a few hours in it. About 5 or 6 thousand plus times 2, probably more. I did. This is my area for all my farms and such. I usually take one area of each world I'm in, and I set it up that all my farms are in that one spot. That way, when I need resources, I just go to, you know, one place to get it. And this was my area. 9 out of 10. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have you ever killed a warden? Yep. Have I put up my map yet? I haven't, Jay. I'm going to finish the floor and then put my map up. I got to finish the floor and then put the map up. So we got a little bit of spawn proofing to do, but again, I don't want to go right back into spawn proofing because we've done so much of it lately. I think we're going to go decorate the pit. I want to put a wrap on the pit. Then it's not going to be anything fancy. It's just going to be chains and highlight tape. No, Matthew. Nope. Everything here is completely vanilla survival. No duping, no mods, no crazy add-ons. Just regular old survival Minecraft fired up and pushed. Oh, it's been going great, Miller. Been going great. What's your question, Pillar? Can an armor stand hold 2 items? It could in Legacy Edition. It cannot in current gen. It could in Legacy. I don't know why they changed it when they swapped it over, but they can't hold 2 items anymore. How do you fly like that? An Elytra. So if you go to the end and you defeat the dragon, and you go through the portal that generates after defeating the dragon, you can actually go find end ships, end cities, and if you find one that has a ship or like a boat, you can get yourself an Elytra. You pair your Elytra with rockets, and you can fly. Miller will be in this world until December of next year, December of 27. I think that looks good, team. I don't see... Is there anything missing? We got nice trees going all the way around, a scattering of both. That's all covered. I think that's pretty much returned to nature as best it could be. It looks kind of like it was when we just settled upon it. Nice, Aiden. Nice. I mean, it used to be all the way up to there. I mean, it used to have a mountain, but that counts too. It used to be a whole mountain there before we cut it off, but I'll take it. There wasn't a lot to eat up. Aiden, we're on like 18,000, 19,000 days. We don't know what our true day count is because when the software update came out, we had to reset our server, which means we had to re-upload the world. And unfortunately, that reset our day count. How big is the iron farm? Which one? 2 of them. Lots of cats. Have all your villagers grown up? Have all of your villagers grown up? Are none of them nitwits? Do they all have jobs? Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Am I missing out by playing on Switch? Nope, Minecraft's Minecraft, Scott. If you're having fun on Switch, you're having fun on Switch. I will say that PC is the best, in my opinion. Of somebody who's played on almost every platform, PC is the best to play on. Just personal choice. But Minecraft's Minecraft. Got it for the kids, and now the missus and I are obsessed. Hey, you are not alone. Carlos, they're both special in their own way. Lambo, I've done it mostly with the bow. I've killed a few wardens, but usually with the bow, you just pick away at them. But you can kill one with a sword if you trapdoor trick it. How do you have an iron farm and how do you make it work? Go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm, and I teach you how to make one. So, Scott, yes and no. So, Bedrock version, which is what I play and it's what you play, is PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, phone, and then dedicated Bedrock for PC. There's also a version of Minecraft that's called Java. That is a PC-only version of Minecraft. So yes and no. What you're playing, the version you play and the version I play are exactly the same. They're both called Bedrock Edition. Now, they differ a little bit in, like, I can do a little bit more because my PC is a little bit beefier than a Switch would be, but it's the same overarching design of the game, feel of the game. However, and stuff like that, and you see, like, oh, this is a Java build that will only work on the Java version of Minecraft. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well? Thank you, Scott. Put that in there. What is this? Why do I have Deep Sleep Brick just randomly about? Scott, thank you for the follow. Hi, Zane. L, thank you for all the finger hearts. Alright. I would say I can check off fixing the starter base. I think I can check that one off. Thank you for the hat mustache. Super Strange, thank you for the follow. I crashed my Switch doing a Mega Village. I've never done on Switch. I've played Minecraft on just about every version you can play on, but I've never played on Switch. What's the to-do list? So, we just finished repair the starter base. Let me check that off. Repair around the starter base. Let me get that checked off real quick. Come on, PC. You can do it. There you go. Good girl. As Squidward covers it up, of course. The next goal is we're going back to spawn proofing. I have a little bit left to do. I just don't know how much green carpet I have left for the spawn proofing. Not a lot. And I haven't AFK'd at all, and I don't think Steve's played in here since Legends has come out. So I bet you I have next to none. I bet you that I have next to none. Nine, 10, 10, 33. None. The answer is none. I do have green dye, and I do have string. We might be able to cheese it a little bit. Might be able to cheese it a little bit, but there's a little bit of spawn proofing left to do. I may have destroyed everything on that farm to see if I missed something. The beds, which can't be accessed, seems weird to you. I don't understand your question, user. Is it all green carpet? No, so I do a trick, Cheesy, with moss and green carpet. I place it in stripes like this because it looks like a mowed lawn, and I really love the way it looks. It's also carpet, meaning nothing can spawn on this. So there's a couple mobs existing, but they existed before. But yeah, nothing can spawn within... It's going great, Lonnie. Within the fence line. Now, I've done the whole middle. Like, the whole middle of everywhere is all done and organized and cleaned up. I need to finish out here. So that's what spawn proofing is left to do, is I need to get, like, you can see there's still on the backside. And this is what's consuming the most wool, because it's, like, it's 600 blocks long, so it's quite a few stacks just to do one stripe. I don't know, user. I'm not going to be able to help you troubleshoot it through a Minecraft live stream. You might need to join my Discord and then help get troubleshooting there. Have I tried out the new ice track? I have not, actually. We're going to be working on that tomorrow night because I got to add a bunch of redstone to it. Madison, thank you for the follow. Jellycat. How do you not lag? Pretty beefy PC, and I do lag a little bit, Lonnie. Especially when I'm triple streaming. Puts a little bit of strain. Like, the world itself doesn't lag, but I lose a little bit of frames sometimes, depending on how active streams are being. I have to ask this, user, because funny enough, I've gotten like a dozen comments so far on that iron farm in particular. You're playing Bedrock Edition, right? I know you might roll your eyes, but like, yeah, Kinger, I know what I'm talking about. You play Bedrock Edition and you built the iron farm, right? Just wanna clarify. Because if you built... Yes, okay. You would be surprised. I probably have at least a dozen messages from people about that farm. I built this on my Java world and it doesn't work. Okay. I am David. Yep, I watch all three platforms at the same time. Plus help from my mod team and the other ClockCrafters. I'm able to keep up with all of the chats all at once. Unless you guys bury me, which sometimes you guys do bury me. Mine's gonna look a little bit different, Cheesy, because mine has a wrap on it. So mine is decorated, but in its core, it's the same one that I gave a tutorial for you guys on. So its core is exactly the same as the one I put a tutorial out for, but it looks a little bit different because I wrapped mine. But I have not AFK'd this iron farm yet. It just runs when I'm nearby it, and I'm not going to run out of iron anytime soon. I have not had to AFK this farm at all. I just be near it when I'm working in there or like spawn proofing around, and it produces. No, it just looks green, Lambo. It just looks green. Did you sleep outside tonight? I don't know. If you can get away from the bugs, then yeah, I love sleeping outside. Sure. Alright, before we continue spawn proofing, there's a giant hole in the ground here that I want to look at. I told you guys I wasn't going to cover this, but every fiber of my being says just cover it and forget about it. But it's part of this area, and I would feel bad just getting rid of it. So I think I'm just going to put a really basic above-ground wrap on it, and then spawn-proof around it. Cheesy, thank you for the follow. I think I'm just going to do a really simple wrap on this pit, and then call it good. Chris, thank you for the follow. You say cover it up? No, it is part of the history here of this area. Well, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'll make it really quick. I'm not gonna do anything fancy. Make a mining tunnel for it. So, Wes, this does drop all the way down to bedrock. We used tunnel auto borers to mine out a crazy amount of deep slate to get a whole bunch of diamonds. That's what this covers up. It was a lot of fun. We just basically spent an entire stream blowing stuff up, you know, got a whole bunch of diamonds from it, and then did nothing with it since. So it's just been an open hole over here in the corner of Royal Labs. I never decorated it or anything. Probably not, Laird. I mean, I'm really happy with what I'm doing. I really enjoy playing Minecraft with the people I might play Minecraft with. You know, I don't foresee myself going anywhere. Alright. Just copy and paste the... No direct DMs. Just copy and paste the invite link and that'll get you in. Alright. What's your time spent in this world? I do not know, Laird. I do not know. We've been on it since, we've been on the world since, wow, I'm getting defeated by words again. January 10th, so we've been in the world a minute. I don't know what the count is at. What are you building now? Connor, I'm just putting a simple perimeter little wrap build on our pit that goes down to bedrock. It's not going to be an actual, like, design build. I just want it to look nice so I can spawn proof around it. Excuse me. If you put a zombies in your iron farm, you should work on Java. No. I don't know how that would thing anything there. I know, Lonnie. Hi, Blake. Okay, what I want to do... 2 around the outside. I think I left some over here. It'd be really convenient if it's in these boxes. It's not. That'd be way too convenient. Be way too convenient if that's where I wanted it to be. Here? Where's other lights? Perfect! Okay. Wait, nope, that's... No. Java iron farms need a zombie to scare the villagers. Yep. Java iron farms rely on the villagers getting scared. At Bedrock rely on a gossip. It's a weird mechanic, but that's how those guys work. Are you gonna do the caution tape looking wrap? I'm gonna do the same one that surrounds the tips and tricks area. So I'm going to do this pattern here where I did the yellow glass and black glass with the frog light underneath it. It's the same design I did for this pad, which is where I do the tips and tricks videos that you guys have seen. I don't think it's going to be in that box. Just something nice, a little caution tape around the outside. Oh wait, no, glass got moved to the front. I forgot we changed storage around. Yellow, ooh, it's gonna be tight. Yellow. I have regular, non-dyed. Okay, I'll bring this with me. I mean, that's gonna be tight, but we'll see. Gonna be tight, we'll see. beacons in the corners would be cool. I'm not going to use this for anything racial. This is getting decorated so that, like, on a one-off that I need to come get something really quick, I'll just come get it. You know, that's really what this is for. This is like the one-off, oh, I need something, I'll just come go down real quick and grab it. Alright, I think we're gonna need a little bit more of each color, most likely. Yeah, okay. Yellow. I should easily have enough black glass just chilling over here. Because I have this. That's easy to do. Yellow dye might be interesting. Oh, never mind. I must have overmade some a while ago. Oh, I have the farms to do it, Wes. I just kind of wanted to hope I had it on me. Emmy, we decorated around the starter base. It honestly doesn't look like we ever did any damage to it. I'm just putting a quick little floor wrap on the pit, and then we're going to get back to spawn proofing. I'm probably going to get this corner done next. We're reliant right now on... the green dye, which nobody's been in the world since... Legends launch, so I'm low on stuff, and I don't think Steve's store is restocked. We'll have to check. I'm also going to need white carpet, blue carpet, and black carpet. Why don't you just build a flower farm? Oh, I have one. I have one. I literally put a tutorial out one. I already have one. You're good. Minecraft questions, user. I have a infinite dye farm. I have all that stuff. I just kind of wanted to know what I had on me. Yellow. No problem. What's up with that, TikTok? No duping, Logan. How does named items work? You redeem and then I name an item if it hasn't been redeemed yet. Hi, Luck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're talking borderless glass? It's a resource pack from Bedrock Tweaks that gives you borderless glass. Over-the-shoulder camera? The question is does over-the-shoulder camera crash the Twitch stream today? Back cam is peak. Thank you. I don't know, Laird. I have never added it up, and I don't want to. It's going great, Nat. I have never added up how much I've spent on my setup, and I really don't want to. Money, thank you for the follow. About $5 or $6, probably. Thank you, Santo. 1, 2, 1, 2. Why do you prefer Bedrock if you're playing on computer? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on, and it's the version I prefer to play. It's really what it boils down to. I grew up playing Bedrock, so when I want to play Minecraft. I want to play Bedrock Minecraft. I've played a lot of Java. Used to play on a server with my buddies in college who only played on Java. So I have played a lot of it. However, you know, for me, home feels like Bedrock Edition. How long does this take? We've been in the world 7 months, Isaac, but I also do this. This is my main... Oh. Little crash. I also do... This is my main gig. This is what I do for work. So, I have a lot of time in the world. At least it didn't put me in the pit. At least it didn't put me in the pit. We've been in the world about 7 months. Holy monitors. Yep. I run a dual PC setup so that I can triple stream and provide the best quality stream I can to all 3 sites at the same time. Come on, game. Catch up. There it goes. Need another monitor? Yeah, definitely. Definitely need another monitor. I thought we got lucky it didn't teleport me in. But what do we think about this for the top of this? Something simple. I just did the same pattern like we did up here. So looking down on it, it still looks like it's part of this area, but it has the caution tape around it. And then it keeps the pit there. Enjoy your lurk, Fox. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, Ashley. I am tuned. I have been for about a month and a half now. So I did 4 on the outside, 2 on the inside, but it's not going to line up perfect. User. Put glass over it? No, because I still want to be able to fly in and out. I still want to be able to fly in and out. It's not that serious of a must-have. That can go back in there. That can go in there. This can go in here. Static? Which app? Minecraft static? Music static. Minecraft static, got it. Everybody cross your fingers this doesn't break Live Studio again. Lemon, thank you for the sub. All good. Did that fix it, or did it make it worse? Think we're good? All right. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if you were there. Last Thursday, Live Studio decided to update mid-live stream. If you want to talk about horrible audio, it broke all of the audio settings in the middle of a stream. And I literally killed the TikTok stream, just stayed on Twitch and YouTube, and did not touch... I did not touch TikTok until today. Oh, I left it in the chest. That could be a cool idea. That could be a cool idea. I don't know if it needs to be that crazy, though. This is the same playlist I've been using since 2023, Thomas. It's my DMCAA, like, free playlist, so I don't have to worry about anything. Hi, Meeps. Alright, so now I got the caution tape on the top, caution tape along the bottom. I think that came out great. Alright, back to spawn proofing. I think we do the moss first. Kinger, the King of Redstone only makes sense. I don't think I'm the King of Redstone. I'm good at Redstone, but I don't know where this King of Redstone comes from. I'm good, but I'm nowhere near the king at it. Every Wednesday, make the farms you post. Finish the flower run today. Nice, Easton. How's it working for you? I hope it's doing everything you needed to do. Wilson, thank you for the follows. Play this in Discord. Yeah, but it's probably buried. Ping me in stream notes, and I'll re-upload this playlist to the Discord. Laird, thank you for the follow. Music static? Alright, hold on. Spotify. There you go, re-added. Fixed. You need the smaller one though, because you need glass for your cats. Fair enough. Elite song picks. Thank you. This is literally it's a streamer DMCAA playlist for 2023, and I just never change it because it's always just been reliable. Oh, it was static from placing down the carpet. That also makes sense. Spawn proofing, Lara. Spawn proofing. So this entire area is where I keep my farms, and I don't like dealing with mobs. I'd be the first one to say it. I am, barely passable at PvE. I get smoked in PvP. So what I do is anytime I do big builds like this, I do my best to spawn proof everything, meaning nothing can spawn in here, so I don't have to worry about raids or creepers or zombies. I can just chill and do what I need to do. So one of the patterns I use specifically in this area is a stripe pattern using carpet and moss that makes it look like the lawn has been mowed. So, this whole area, not only is it completely spawn proof where I don't have to worry about things sneaking up on me and attacking me, it also looks really, really nice. And that's what I'm going for. I do have a moss farm. Yep. So this whole area is just my industrial district. This isn't my main base. This is just where I'm keeping my farms in this world. I have a 7900X Samsung 990, 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 64 total, and a 4070. Hobby outside of Minecraft? I have many. Hunting, fishing, off-roading, shooting, hiking, powerlifting. I keep myself pretty busy. If I'm not in this chair, I try to be as active as I possibly can be. Your iron farm only works in villages. So if you're on Bedrock editions, JJ, what an iron farm is essentially tricking Minecraft into thinking your farm is a village. So in essence, yes, because the iron farm itself is a village, but if you build an iron farm inside of a village, the iron farm isn't going to work. Why don't you just bone meal the stone to turn it into moss? Because moss isn't spawn proof. Mobs can still spawn on moss. Mobs can't spawn on carpet. That's why. Chili Bean, thank you for the bits. Notes. Ping me in notes. There's a channel in the Discord called Stream Notes. What's the point of doing this? 1, it looks nice, Racer. 2, it prevents mobs from spawning. 1, it looks nice because it looks like a mowed lawn. And 2, it spawn proofs everything, meaning no hostile mobs can spawn. My little area here will be safe, so I can do whatever I want. No, user shouldn't affect anything. Viking, thank you for the game controller. Oh, Paige beat me to that one. So I just take the villagers and do it anywhere. No, if you watch the iron farm tutorial video, I explain where you can make it and where you can't make it. A iron farm in Bedrock is essentially a village, so you cannot have the iron farm near any existing villages. You cannot have it near, like, a trading hall, and you cannot have it near a villager breeder. So you can build it in a village, but you have to remove the village and everything that makes it a village. You can, take the villagers and move them somewhere else and build it there. But there are constraints on where you can and cannot build it. Amazing. It's, I don't know. It just, I don't know the pros and cons. It just feels like home. And I don't know how to explain it any better than that. That might sound like a weird cop-out answer, but that's the truth. I grew up playing since Alpha Edition. I first started playing this game on this beat-up old janky laptop, ran like crap, looked like crap, but I fell in love with the game immediately, right? Soon as Minecraft came out on the PS3, I immediately went and bought Minecraft on the PS3, and then I was a console Minecraft player forever. Played thousands of hours on the PS3, played thousands of hours on the PS4, and then during the PS4 life cycle, the Better Together update came out, which forced everybody onto Bedrock Edition, but I had a PS4, so I kept playing on PS4. Thousands of hours there. PS5, same deal. When I switched to PS5, kept playing on PS5. I can't see Chili Bean. It looks like it does. Can I have my trading hall and breeder besides each other? No. Unless you do a crazy... No, you can't. You can, but I'm not going to be able to coach you through how to do that while I'm in the middle of a stream. Tyler, thank you for the follow. You can, but I'm not going to be able to coach you through it while I'm streaming. How much of the fence is done? I haven't touched the fence since we left off working on it, Rob. I haven't touched the fence since we left off working on it. I don't want to do it. That's going to be a lazy, snowed-in this winter time project. Which one was it? Was this one? Hello, sir. What are you working on? Desert Dog. I am in the middle of spawn proofing. We've got the last little bit of spawn proofing to do. Hitting the hay now. Good night, Chili. Good night. Keeping our mouse and gave up on it. Doesn't let you change the keys to what you want. Sure it does. Of course it does. You just go into your key bindings and change your key bindings. Max bench. Back when I was competing Laird right after college, best I ever got up to was 455. Nowhere near that now. I'm in the mid threes. Just barely getting back into the lifting competitively again. So I got some makeup time to do. Yeah, before I did the whole streaming thing, my hobby outside of work was gym. That's all I would do. Go to work all day, then go to the gym. Huh. I'm sorry, Kate. I don't know why it's limiting you like that. Good night, Big J. Good night. Hi, Dead at Spawn. Or Dead at Sunrise. Welcome in. I know, Jellycat. I know. How do you get so much moss? I have a farm, yeah. I love industrial Minecraft. It is my favorite thing to do in this game, so if I can build a farm for it, I probably have a farm for it. I would rather take the time to build a farm I'm going to use once than go manually resource gather everything. This is Bedrock Edition. I came over here for a very specific reason, and I came over here for the green wall. What items use removing items in chest hotbar? Caleb, watch the... I did a whole video on it. It's not pinned, but it's... if you go a few videos back, you can watch the video on it, or click on the resource pack folder on the top of my TikTok profile. Go from there. It is not, Taco. I play on this world. This is a server. It's a built server. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft content creators. So it is a private world, but it is not a... It's not a realm. Before anybody asks, this is my unique area. So it's like even this whole area, I've built all of this, but I'm not alone on the world. No problem, Caleb. Rodsky, thank you for the follow. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Hold on, guys. I'm just watching some. I'm getting a little bit of frame rate, but I'm barely using any of my graphics card. Or my CPU. Like, they're not even topping 50%, and I'm getting a little frame ratey right now. See what happens when I fly, actually. Super bad? Not super bad. Annoying. A little annoying. Render I keep normally there. Full screen, hide. It's not super noticeable, but it is a little annoying. Yeah. Losing a little bit of frames flying around right now. Oh. Caleb, thank you for the follow. We see the other bases. I do not go to other members' bases without them being live in the world with me. It's a personal rule I have. If you want, you can go check out their builds. Like I said, they're all creators, so they all have many, many videos of their builds and works and all that stuff. And if you go to my YouTube, the last ClockCraft episode, which is the name of this series, we did a full world tour. Oh, world's going great. Desiree, thank you for the follow. Caleb, thank you for becoming a super fan. You know how automatic wolf farms work? I do, and I have a tutorial for one on my YouTube. The exact one I use on this world. Error, it's called pick block. It's one of the like most unknown resources in all, or blocks in all of Minecraft. You can see I have all this. Actually, I say all this. This is the end of my green wool. You can see I have this green wool in my inventory here, but not in my hand. When I look at the green wool and click on it, takes it out of my inventory and puts it in my hand again. It's in the inventory. Hands are empty. Click on it. Takes it out of the inventory. Places it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It's in console, so PlayStation, Xbox, PC, your Switch, your phone. Everybody has access to it. You never know, Prince, maybe. Y'all have a trading system for the farms. We have a shopping district, Corbett, where I can sell items to other members, but a lot of the other people I play with are also full-time creators and are very, very good at Minecraft. I'm doing my best just to keep up here. Usually their stuff is taken care of. It's like a setting. It's literally a button command that everybody has access to. Why am I losing? I don't know, Sierra. I know it works on there because people have told me that it works on there. Why am I losing so many frames here? I'm gonna go fly away for a second. Am I dropping frames over here too? I think it's doing the thing where it's super smooth on stream and super frame ratey for me. I think it's doing the thing where it's, for you guys, it looks super, super smooth, but for whatever reason, it's crazy frame ratey for me. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. I have a sneaking suspicion it's Live Studio. I have a sneaking suspicion it's Live Studio. I haven't used Live Studio in a week, and I've had no issues. Today's my first day back on TikTok with Live Studio, and I would not be surprised if their software was hogging it. What's confusing me is I'm not even using 50% of my CPU or GPU. Like, I'm barely running on anything here. Performance. Let's see here. Oh shit, it might actually be my internet. I'm redlining internet right now. Now I got Task Manager up. Yeah, I think it's... I have 2,000 up, 2,000 down. Maybe my Ethernet driver's outdated. Yeah, because the only thing that's showing any struggle... Maybe actually trying to load the world in. Google time. Sorry, guys. Doing a little troubleshooting midstream. Ew, somebody just brought merch. Hell yeah. You're 7%. Charge your phone. Mm-hmm. $54. Charge your phone. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 54 aren't even that bad. Nah. Something's encoding somewhere and being messy, and I don't know what. I'm gonna blame meld first, and then I'll blame preferences. Advanced encoder settings. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not unplayable. It's not unplayable. I'm gonna actually probably blame Live Studio because I haven't had any issues with. Actually, you guys are gonna see something cool for a second. I want to see if it's our server or we're gonna go sneak over to Bedrock Legends for a second. Test a different server. See if I'm still getting frame rate drops. Nope, it's nighttime. What are you doing in my home? Oh, no, I'm very much getting frame rate drops. Bed's right here. Oh, yeah, no, this is definitely... So it is definitely something Minecraft related. The common denominator is I haven't had any frame rate drops. I haven't had any frame rate drops on Meld in the last week. Hi, Brooke. Let's test Apex real quick. I mean, I'm not gonna load up Apex right now. Live Studio. I can't change anything with Live Studio. Ugh. Little bit of troubleshooting right now. Let's go to labs. See if it's happening in labs. We want to talk about an intensive world to load. My all redstone world. Yes, I do, Nixie. Yes, I do. I'm not getting any frame drops in here. Yeah, no frame drops. Honey Pancake, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Aaron, there's nothing I can do about that. That's just how... So the app I'm using, Live Studio, that's just how it behaves. Anywhere? No, so we've so far figured out it has no performance issues on single player, but it does have performance issues on Legends, and it does have performance issues on Apex. I think it's my internet. I blame TikTok. I don't care. Well, again, that's why I'm... I don't think it's... I can't even blame TikTok Live Studio on this. It didn't crash. Ant-Man. I'm just getting no frames. Like, it's... I'm getting, like, really, really bad frame rate. I'm not going to open... Alright, I'm going to do something here. I probably can't switch internet in the middle of a stream without crashing my stream. That probably won't work. Let me do a speed test. I'm sorry, guys. We're kind of stalled out here. I'm just troubleshooting issues. Where the hell did speed test just open? Where are you? Oh, it's behind chat. Yeah, the speed test said it generated and then disappeared. Where are you? Okay, so I'm getting 1,000 download. Which is, I pay for 2, but it's plugged in. 1,000 download. And getting 1,000 upload. So, not that. I think it's my... If I was betting... For some reason, when I go into my processes and I go into Ethernet... freaking out. Oh my god. MB. I have not, Jared. I have not. Cams again? Maybe. No, it's not the cams. It's... Ah, cool, Jared. No audio detected, thanks. Oh, hi, Steve. Welcome in. Troubleshooting. I'm like getting no frames again. Is your latest NVIDIA drivers installed? God, I hope not. Every NVIDIA driver I download makes everything run worse. It's only 9:30. You want to try dropping TikTok? I don't know. It's not unbearable to play with. It's just super annoying. Like, I'll go from, like, buttery smooth right here, and then as soon as I start going, like, it just tanks out trying to do anything. It's gonna drive me fucking crazy, is the problem. It's gonna drive me absolutely insane, to be honest with you. Problem is the redstone builds. Well, we just went to a whole other world that has no redstone because it's a hardcore survival series that I'm a part of right now. Just went to a whole other world to see if we were having issues. Yeah, it's still doing it when I'm flying around, even on 10 render. To see if it was an issue. I went into single player, 0 issues on single player. As soon as I'm online, for some reason, it's struggling. Like right. You guys can probably even see it here where it's struggling itself bad. It's been happening to me like crazy. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to troubleshoot as best I can while live. The only common denominator is TikTok live stream because it hasn't stuttered once. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, of course that was what it fucking was. I'm willing to bet both of them are doing it too. I just hate playing with that off. I turned off my live preview on Live Studio and I instantly started running smoother. Like, back with it on, it's just Live Studio being a hog, being a resource hog. It's what it is. I turned this off. The problem with having it off is I can't see. I mean, it's definitely still frame ratey, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. Yeah, so like whatever you guys are seeing on TikTok, I can't see right now. Like I can see what it looks like over on Twitch. Hi, Michael. That didn't make enough of a difference. Let's see here. I'm only using, like I said, I'm using 36% memory and 40% CPU. This PC was built to be an absolute unit, so it should not have any sort of issues like this. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Live Studio's bugging. Would anti-aliasing? I don't think so. Yeah, like I have a Twitch is not nearly as glitchy. Yeah. I have no idea why it's struggling so much, and it's not even like taxing my PC at all. It's happening to you like crazy. All the NVIDIA drivers suck now. I don't know what else to try. I don't know what else to try. I don't like that my Ethernet is bright red when I look at Task Manager. We can just blame it on Live Studio? Yeah. It's too easy to do that, though. I don't know if I can blame this one. I think I'm going to call it for TikTok there. I think I'm going to call it for there. I want to see if closing Live Studio fixes this. So I'm going to have to call the stream there. Sorry, guys. It's not much I can do if it's driving me nuts. I'll be live again. I'm going to stay live on Twitch and YouTube if that works. So if you guys want to jump over there, great. If not, I don't, I understand. I'll be live probably on TikTok tomorrow night if we can get this fixed. But I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace. Yeah, let's close Live Studio. Still fucking doing it. I hate technology, man. As much as I love my setup, I'm not technologically savvy enough to know why the hell this worked flawlessly for 2 days. Like, literally, I've had no issues with this. I've had literal no issues. And then I hit go live on TikTok, and it just shits the bed. Just closed Minecraft and reopened it. Are your drivers updated? Sometimes it's like something as small as that. Shit, I don't care. I'll check. I'll open NVIDIA. I'll check. I don't know. NVIDIA, all the updates lately have just been horrible. They've just been horrible. Update my drivers. We'll see. I don't think I have any. Drivers. I got one from... I'll download it. I'll update it. I might lose. We'll see. Give it a second. I'm updating my drivers while live. I don't know if this is gonna fuck with Meld or not. I don't know if that's gonna be an issue or not. No, I was doing it the whole time, Paige. I just kept seeing it. It just kept getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I don't know. I might pull a Steve and drop TikTok streaming altogether. I don't know. Just post on TikTok instead. Seems like every time I go live on TikTok, it just doesn't work. Well, I'm updating my driver, so I have no idea what this is going to mean for stream or if it's going to mess with my audio or what. I don't know, it might be time to drop TikTok streaming. It just sucks because I need I need it to drive people to Twitch. Like, I have you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm not worried about the issue with dropping TikTok is it's not bringing in a lot of new viewers. Like, that's the thing. You guys are awesome. I'm back, I think. Mm-hmm. There he is. Anyways. To reiterate my point, I would love to drop TikTok streaming. It's fun. Problem is, like, that brings in new peeps. You know? That brings in new peeps. I mean, I found most of you guys through TikTok. If we could, I don't know, I don't want to put like numbers to it, but I'd have to run more ads. If we drop TikTok Studio, I'd have to run more ads, and I'd probably just make them longer. Like that would have to be the trade-off. All right, I'm gonna load in here and see. I just did a full driver redo. I'm not streaming right now. You guys are on little screen. I'm on big screen. Loading in. Look at this. The load world loaded. Oh yeah, that's any more flying around. We're happy if I'm happy. Buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. All right, I'm going to bring you guys to the big screen now. It's smooth when I have little screen Minecraft going. Smooth when I have little screen Minecraft going. I would say that is working. Try loading up TikTok? Fuck no. We're done with them for tonight. Tired. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, it's buttery smooth right now. I probably could play... I could probably actually unlock this and play super smooth if I wanted to. How's that look like for you guys? It's great for you guys. Looks good. It's not downscaling. All right, let's brainstorm for a second here. This works. YouTube, I kind of lost you guys there. How's YouTube looking? Clear, smooth, audio's coming through good? I mean, I'm getting 150 FPS and I'm not even moving. I mean, I normally have to keep my PC like... $60, 80, 60. I mean, it is struggling a little bit, but that's just because it's loaded in the trading hall. Oh, it's not the... Actually, I want to see something really quick. Because my Ethernet was screaming. Oh, yeah, it doesn't even care. It doesn't even care, having just meld open. They got 2 gig up, 2 gig down, and it was redlining my Ethernet controller, having both of them going at once. But this is... Somebody want to jump over to YouTube and confirm that they can hear me and see me? Please and thank you. Somebody's on the Twitch side of the stream. Mind hopping over and making sure that they can hear me and see me? We can? Thank you, Josh. I just think there's just a big delay. YouTube's fine. YouTube's fine. Oh, you're good, Josh. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Is Paige sleeping? No, Paige is... I don't know. She was here a second ago. She must have gone to do something. We can. Paige is getting dinner. You guys may have well have just witnessed my last Twitch or TikTok stream. I'm running the numbers in my head right now to know if I can financially cut off TikTok. Hmm. If I were on a level with you guys, if well, actually, I don't want to do just that because I like giving people the ability to watch the stream back is important to me. Well, no, so to clarify the oh, you won't qualify for ClockCraft. It's one stream or one post per week. One stream or one post per week. Right now, I'm doing the streams. I haven't been posting ClockCraft stuff unless you count tips and tricks, which is its own thing. Maybe try Facebook. Thanks, Coral. Do my just chatting on TikTok and then dip. I could do Kick. Because Meld can triple stream to there. I just don't want to spread out anymore. It's the Wild West, Milo. Kick is lawless streamer land. It's like Twitch if Twitch didn't have rules. Oh, Vin, it's just TikTok Live Studio is tanking my PC. Like, I was getting no frames. Like, I was trying to play the game, and I was, like, getting, like, 30 FPS. And it was driving me crazy. And as soon as I wiped out TikTok and reset my drivers, buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. I think we'll do... I don't know. I got a lot to think about. It's also peace of mind because I like chatting with you guys way more than getting spammed by... We banned probably 30 people in a 2-hour stream. We probably banned 30 plus people in 2 hours of just bots and spammers and people coming in and saying awful shit. Like, I think... Floppy, I think that's what I'll have to do is and I want to clarify right now that just to go over things, the community is amazing. Like, I have a great TikTok community, so this is like the battle of like, do I want to keep putting up with every time I go to do something on Live Studio it craps out? Now I'm just sitting here thinking in the rain. What if you post vids to TikTok like a teaser? I think we're going to drop it to one TikTok stream a week. I think Sunday streams will be one TikTok stream a week. I'm not loading up tonight. We'll test it tomorrow, or actually we'll probably test it Sunday. We'll test it Sunday. I'll do one TikTok stream a week, and then we'll just push harder on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, Nicole, TikTok Live Studio was eating my PC. I posted TikTok saying live on Twitch. Yeah. Steve hasn't streamed on TikTok in probably 6 months. Yeah, no. Does anybody on ClockCraft have problems with TikTok? No, we all love it. Every week something else is broken. That's what I'm thinking, Frankie. If I was to do anything, I would probably drop it to like just Sundays. I'm just doing the money stuff in my head because you guys, I do, as much as I hate to say it, that's what it kind of comes down to. Peace of mind is what it is. Well, it started that way, Jesse. You might notice that we've kind of stopped calling it that. Now it's a creator SMP. Well, we founded this with TikTok kicked ass before the US bought it. When we started this, it was a blast streaming on TikTok. Now it's bots and spammers and racist comments and shit that breaks all the time. Apparently Live Studio forces your CPU to run itself inefficiently. Oh yeah. It's just... Dude, it's flawless. Look how smooth this is. We have done nothing but Meld Studio, Twitch, and YouTube for the last week. Look how smooth this shit is. I'm running 100 plus FPS. Coasting. Pretty much running max settings for different resource packs and add-ons. I got you guys watching in 2K resolution. Butter smooth. I don't know, Gamer Wife. I don't know. This stream has gone completely off the rails. Completely off the rails. Streaming on TikTok is abandoning my existence. Duke, hi, welcome in, first off. Welcome in. I couldn't get my PC to get more than, like, 45 FPS with Live Studio open. I closed Live Studio. I'm just doing Meld right now to Twitch and YouTube. I'm doing 100 plus, buttery smooth, no stuttering, no lag, nothing. I don't know what. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating. Buttery smooth. Like I'm coasting. I got my render up, chilling, happy. Yeah, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I know you guys got me. I know. I think I'm gonna think on it a lot. Because I have loved this last week. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been streaming consistently longer than I normally stream for. You want to know why? Because TikTok, or Twitch and YouTube doesn't drain me when I'm streaming. It is super easy to hang out with you guys. I know, Duke. I know. It used to not be. Like to be 100% honest with you, 2 years ago, even a year ago, before the US bought it, I was on like a budget PC, could run them side by side, and it didn't care at all. It's just like every time they add something, it's just like more drain and drain and drain. And now I have a NASA grade PC, and there's a zombie making noise, and it struggles. I used to run this on a i5 and a 3060, and on 16 gigs of RAM, flawlessly, didn't care. Now I got 64 gigs of DDR5 and 7900X and a 4700. Struggles to get 45 FPS. That doesn't make sense to me. Look into Restream IELTS and use for multi-streaming. It works well for TikTok plus 4 other platforms at once. So you joined an agency then, Duke, on TikTok. That's the one thing I've held out on doing, is joining. Actually, I'm going to bring you guys over here. I'm still chatting on my other monitor. I'm going to bring you guys to the main screen. You're still... You joined an agency then to get the stream key. I'll put you guys where you normally are. Bring you guys over to here. Nope, didn't join any agencies. I think those things are scams. So how'd you get a stream key? How'd you get the stream key then? Because usually you need a stream key to stream to TikTok, or did they switch that in the background? Stream keys confuse the fuck out of you. It's basically like a dedicated link to the back end of a site page. Like, hey, you have this key to get into the back door and stream on our site. Restream gets you a stream key to stream on TikTok the same way Streamlabs does. Somebody want to put that in notes? Check out Restream. It might be on me failing to adapt. I definitely think it's a Legends night. We're going to be on Legends tomorrow morning, Kate. Restream might have the sauce. Well, Meld might too. I haven't done... So, Meld does have a plugin for TikTok. The software I use now, Meld, and I really do like Meld. They're doing really great things. They do have a plugin for TikTok. I haven't used it because I thought it needed a stream key. Like, I can add TikTok to this by just clicking on it, but I'm not going to do it in the middle of the stream, but... You can get a stream key without an agency using Restream. It's a zip file. You get the generates one. Want a capture card and TikTok stream on your other PC? Oh, let the... No. Restream is a subscription-based service, though, as a heads up, $45 a month, and I use it because I'm capped out at 41 megabytes upload bandwidth, so Restream is your workaround. I've got 2 gig up and down, so bandwidth isn't an issue for me. I am still alive on hardcore, Sammy. I'll look into it. I appreciate that, Duke. Duke, thank you for becoming kind of a regular in here the last few streams. I really appreciate your technical know-how, because I know you go through the same... You know, I really appreciate the advice and the help the last couple of streams popping in. If you guys aren't following Duke, definitely give Duke a follow. We get a shout out for Duke. Please and thank you. Sorry to interrupt. Nope, still alive in hardcore. Yep. Thank you, man. I do appreciate the back and forth. Somebody else who appreciates the big stream setup and dealing with technical issues. Duke is awesome. You watch him all the time. I gotta catch a stream. I have not got to catch a stream. I gotta make time for the next one. Emote's funny as hell. For now, dude, I faced so many technical hurdles with multi-streaming, and it has been rough, brother. It might just be me failing to adapt to the times. Like, when I first started, like, I used OBS, no overlay to stream to YouTube, and the TikTok Live Studio. Like, Live Studio used to get along. I remember when Live Studio used to get along with other programs. Now it's just a bully. Like, it used to be super easy. Like I said, I had an i5, 3060, and 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. And I could run Live Studio and Streamlabs at the same time with music, with Minecraft, with Discord, with alerts, flawlessly. No issues, no lag. No, King, if it's bad to play the game, it's not something to get used to. Feel free to hit me up on Discord. I definitely will pick your brain. I will definitely take you up on that. I'll shoot you a friend request after stream if you're comfortable with that. It's just so noticeable how much better my PC is running right now without Live Studio open. Especially I did it. I hit the wrong button. Especially after, you know, basically 30 hours of streaming Legends. Coming back to studio, it was so noticeable so fast. I'm very sorry about how unhinged everyone is. It's streaming. Everybody here's a little cuckoo. Just how it works. It's just how this works. PC, don't do what you're doing. Music over here. Don't like this. I think I'm gonna actually put chat all the way to my right. I think I'm gonna put chat all the way to my right. I don't think I've ever done that. That's where you guys used to be a long time ago. I got stream nice and center, easy. I got chat over here. I got live studio or Spotify over there. That's way nicer. Feel free to look crazy. I mean, we had, yeah, nobody here is sane. No, the only I have a backup capture card somewhere. I think I have a HD60 Plus somewhere. I don't know where it is. But it's currently going to be hooked up to that TV next because I want to be able to stream from the big TV. That's the next goal for the stream rooms, to be able to do streams on the big TV. Someone else blew up? No! Not a ClockCrafter. Hi, Steve. Steve, we have a question for you. Thank you for bringing us news that somebody died. That's sad news to bring in, but when was the last time you streamed on TikTok? When was the last time you put up with TikTok? I might do what Steve does. Steve just posts really awesome videos. Oatmeal died? No, that's sad. Steve just posts really awesome videos and then streams on Twitch. That might be the move. Just take a page out of Steve's book. Shoutouts are on cooldown? Yeah. Oh, it looks like Meld resetting freaked out spotlights. I just noticed. Don't even remember. It's busted for the stream. I'll fix that tomorrow. But yeah, follow Steve. Steve's awesome. Another ClockCrafter and another legend. Ugh. Sure, what's your good news? I'd love some good news. I was going to try out Meld, but for my specific case, I ended up doing OBS instead when I was switching from Streamlabs. I hated Streamlabs. I had a bunch of issues with them, too. Meld's been phenomenal. I mean, I will give up, they're a little rough around the edges. Ping Warrior, thank you for the resub. They're a little rough around the edges. What I really like about Meld is they're constantly working on their app. Like, great stream. Thank you, ClockCraft. Sorry. Distracted. Like, they're constantly working on their app. They're constantly making it better. Today was 2 tall and 1 tall flower farms. Love it. Jesse, thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted Duke a sub. The shelter we're working at let us know we can come Saturday to look at the cats in person, and if we find a pair we like, we're approved to adopt. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congratulations. Thank you, Legendary. I'm sorry I missed your comments. I've been distracted yapping. All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. When I get back, we're back to work on Minecraft. We've been pity yap session long enough. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll be right back, team. Suddenly working again? Spotlights, hold on. Why are you suddenly working? Did you guys hit a level 2 while I was gone? You love the Jimothy emote. I can't take all the credit for that one. I can't take all the credit for that one. Ant-Man with the... How many did you give? 10 gifted subs? Can we get some W's in chat for Ant-Man? And if you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Ant-Man W, thank you very, very much for the gifted subs. At some point, love it. Thank you very much. Sorry I had to yell. We don't need to yell. I had a cheese stick, by the way. Nice, Legendary. Nice. I'm at Canada. What's up in Canada a little bit? Foot cam fun goal almost there. I have 3 cameras I can play with. I got the one over the shoulder, the one in the face, and the one in the corner. I don't have pretty feet. I got cheese stick. Piggy, thank you for the gifted sub. Cheese stick. Delicious. You gotta wear socks. I don't know what toy they're gonna get next. I'm probably gonna do updates to this thing. That's probably gonna be the next thing that gets. I'm gonna give them more memes to play on there. Actually, I tell you this, I can probably easily not worry about lag if I'm like doing the stuff on this screen anymore. Wear bunny slippers. Put a trampoline in the stream room. I don't know. Currently, I'm setting it up so that I can do all the games from the couch. I want to be able to do the Xboxes, the PlayStations, right from the couch. When we do GTA, it's going to be couch time streaming. Bring up, thank you for 100 bits. Alright. Play some craft. Refreshed. I got my complaining. I'll be on hardcore in the morning. Into my lemonade. Book of Unusual Knowledge. Waited till I jumped off. Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. Damn this guy, thank you for the follow. When the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, many U.S. politicians and military officers had to be paged over to public access system at Griffith Field, where the Washington Redskins were playing the Philadelphia Eagles. What? When the Japanese attacked Pearl Harbor, many U.S. politicians and military officers had to be paged over the public address system, PA system. I've never heard anybody spell out PA system. Ever. Public address system at Griffith Field, where the Washington Redskins were playing the Philadelphia Eagles, and at New York's Polo Grounds, where the football Giants were facing the Dodgers. I've never heard the PA spelled out at length. Well, you learned something new. All right, where did we leave off? I think I ran out of green wool. It was Big Book of Unusual Knowledge. All right, I'm out of green wool in this corner. I need to AFK. We know this. Let's go check and see if Steve's shop is restocked. It's probably not because Steve's on hardcore right now. Do a little floaty float. It's over here now. Still in the air. Sprinkle, thank you for 1,000 bits. Also, I very much realized I broke alerts because I shut them off today because I didn't allow browsers on. Yeah, what's that? Land real quick. I want to take this and put it on the sleeve. There we go. You have a small request when I land? Sprinkle, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can we get some W's in chat? Hype chest, what'd you guys get? The late save. Soccer. Can we turn the music up or down? You want music up or down? Uppies? You want uppies? Got it. You resizing for no reason. Just messing with stuff. Hold on. Oh, that looks terrible. I hate that. I shouldn't be doing this while live, but I'm having a great time messing with my PC. Oh, because it actually can do stuff now. Don't break nothing? Oh, I don't think we'll have an issue with what I'm doing to this. I'm just messing with all my window layouts. Just messing with my window layouts. I want to make them look nice to what I want them to look like. You guys can probably guess, but I'm very particular about where each window is on my PC at any given time. I don't feel like that would be much of a stretch to know that I want to know where all my stuff is. You had no idea? Yeah, I know, right? You said music up a little bit? How's that? Better? Steve's out of stock. Steven. Oh. On to the next step, I guess. Alright, where's this ice boat track I've heard about? I know it's near spawn. I just don't know where near spawn is. It's gotta be this way. Over by the map room? Ah, there it is. It's way out over here. Okay. Okay, he is putting a wall on it. I was gonna be very worried. He is putting a wall on it. I was gonna be very worried for a second. Because we gotta play with redstone on this. I've been tasked with making the gate. And it needs to be... Well, no, I'm just trying to figure... He said it's the straightaway. There's a straightaway right there. There's a straightaway right there. I gotta make a starting gate. I'm just trying to figure out which straightaway's the straightaway. What straightaway is the straightaway? Well, you got that one. You got that one with the white and the red. Funny enough, I actually think I like my frame rate being capped. So this right here is the start. Because there's tan right over there. I think what I want to do for this is I don't want to put my redstone fence here. Because we're going to do the same shoot-off that we did for Season 1. I kind of want to make it like a pit lane. Like, bring a line... and then, like, start the race back here. Drop the gate. And then, kind of like you've ever seen, like a horse track where they kind of, like, start off the side and they go onto the horse track and they go all the way around. So, like, have our gate drop here. And, pew, off we go. And then we could still have a finish line up front, but it'll be, you know, a race all the way around, rip it all the way around, and then catch back up to it. Well, we could still do it both ways, but I kind of want to make a launch point back here. If I'm going to be given the guide to do the redstone for the launch point, I think I'm going to put it back here. You know the cheat code for this is bamboo boats, right? Test it out? Oh yeah, no, we're here. Why bamboo? Because you could sit on top of it. You sit in most boats. On bamboo, you sit on top of the boat. It makes zero difference, but you can, like, feel like you could see more. Sit on it. He has to have a crafting table around here somewhere. Yeah. Nice, Scooter. Alright, time to fall off this thing 400 times. Alright, here we go. Oh, I clicked shift. Did not mean to click shift. Spun out. There we go. Get it back. Oh, saved it. Saved it. Saved it. Oh, I was doing so well. Ah, oh. Save it. Save it. Save it. Save it. Don't have to get out of the boat. Save it. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Head back. Well, I don't think you pop it. I don't think you pop off the. You'll pop a totem if you fall off. Alright. So you get some real speed going into this corner. Then slide it. Then slide it. Kind of work your way into this corner. Let off. Slide it. Gotta really let off on this corner. You kind of build up your speed coming this way. This one isn't too bad right here. And you kind of... too much. You guys have no idea how many hours I spent on the ice track in Season 1. I would be just sitting in a call with the other members, just yapping. Just going in circles around that ice track. I'm assuming he has frog lights hidden on the sides. That's how it's able to be all lit up. Alright, I'm getting faster at this. As soon as I open my mouth. Gimme. Try to do it the whole time without taking the feet off the gas. Alright, here we go. There's no music on YouTube. There's never music on YouTube. They DMCA everything. I've had multiple streams taken down on YouTube. Hell, for alerts. It's kind of overcorrecting at points. Trying to find the best line, you know? Oh, I tried to cut the corner. Is there a race happen? The 27th. So we're doing a game night the 27th with everybody. And it's a poorly kept secret, but this is the event. This is the event. We're gonna have this all decorated. I gotta add a bunch of redstone and clocks to it. That's what we're working on tomorrow night. Is doing all the redstone for this thing. YouTube's really bad with copyright strikes. That's why I recorded and uploaded a bunch of music to my stream decks to work around the problem. I just used to use those DMCAA free lo-fi playlists, and then out of nowhere, like a year after the streams, they like started getting hit because one of the songs on the playlist wasn't free anymore. And then at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I just don't need it. Do we get to pick the trim for the armor? From what I have. So the enchanted armor, if you buy that, for the trimmed armor, it's whatever armor I have. Like, I'll dupe a trim for you, but I'm not gonna, like, go find silence. You drove on this for a while yesterday. This is fun. Like, it's one of those, like, things that's, like, it's just kind of interesting to just kind of sit and ride. It's probably not the greatest thing to watch, but it is nice to just chill and try to make it. Pretty much all of my Farmtopia streams are all DMCAA striked. Pretty much every single one of those streams, all have a strike against them now. I lost a big one because I had Skrillex's oh my god audio as one of my alerts. Didn't realize that like 5-second audio clip would get flagged, and that alert went off a lot. I think it was the stream where we were working on the villager breeder in this world, and like I'll just be talking, dead space silence in the stream. It's where somebody triggered that alert and it cut it off. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. YouTube does have music today. Well, this whole stream's getting washed. Whoops. When I rebuilt it, I forgot to, well, we're not monetizing this stream. This stream's not getting any monetization. Nope, I rebuilt all my audio stuff because TikTok ate its audio last time. We lost audio on TikTok Live Studio on Thursday's stream, so I rebuilt all my audio today. Totally forgot to set it up, as a VOD track only, because that's how I do it. Like, Twitch gets everything, but you can separate VOD tracks on Twitch, and then the VOD track I meld streams to YouTube. YouTube is trash. Have you ever used the YouTube Music, Duke? I got that thing on Creator Insights where it's like, hey, you can use this music in your song or in your videos. It's not it. You know who I like? Who, no, you guys aren't crazy. Yeah, YouTube doesn't usually have music. This whole stream is gonna get no return, but that's fine. You know what channel I really like? You know Grindhard Plumbing Co. on YouTube? They make their songs. Like, you'll see them, they'll be playing with their soundboards in the video. So, like, all of the music they use, it's them playing on a soundboard, so they don't have to, you know, nobody's gonna take it. Like, if I was musically talented, that'd be the way to do it. Just make my own lo-fi beat and just loop it for 8 hours. Ah, I can't get that line. I want to get that line. I want to get that quick turn right there. Gonna get it. Gonna get it. All right, one more lap and then I'll go do something, I promise. One more lap and then I'll go do something. I mean, all music, play video game music, or AI-generated slop, they have no code issues. You gotta give the AI music credit. Nobody can give you shit. Hey, you're using my music without permission. Is this really your music? Is this really your music? I think it is. This is AI generated music. Is this really your music? I don't think we can count this. Used to make music, I could try to work something you want. I appreciate that, Fluid. I wouldn't mind if you like maybe drop a track in like community music or something like that. I pretty much just go back to what I normally do. Like I just exclude the VOD track. I haven't done music on YouTube in a long time until today. Surprise! If you're watching the stream back in the future, you get music and I can't monetize this. Oh, I was reading chat. Is it your music or do you just type out a prompt and hit create? I want this to sound like Chris Stapleton, but sound like it was written by Hunter Hayes, and then put somebody who sounds like Morgan Wallen on it. And then make it... Yes, I got the line I wanted. Okay. Oh, no, Fluid. I know you, dude. I know you did. We were joking about, like, the AI artist thing. And... little donut to celebrate. But yeah, so tomorrow night we're gonna do the redstone for this. I think what it's gonna be, is I'm gonna build a spot right here that shoots off, and then have a launch point so that when you go, you just blast off onto the track. I'm gonna leave my boat up here. We've got the line. Now we can start placing bets. Question is, which way is it to home? This way. You know what we can do? We'll have the racetrack there, and then I'll do golf around it. This is where we'll build the golf course later on in the season. We'll have the racetrack right there, and then we'll do golf here. How's my Elytra? Ah, it's got plenty of health left. Oh, shit, it's 10:30 already. We ran out of carpet. Ran out of carpet. You guys want to go map out the end egg? I put that on the list. Like, I didn't think we'd get to that today, but you guys want to go map out the end egg? Duke, I am not a fan of modded Minecraft. I've done a super flat survival playthrough. I've done a skyblock survival playthrough. I can't get behind, like, modded Ender Pearl Golf. I can't get behind modded Minecraft. Like, not like the create mod. It feels like cheating. Like, I know there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft, and we all have our different definitions. For me, the create mod feels cheaty. And, like, I don't know. I could probably do it as, like, I'd love to do, like, a one-off, like, a horror mod. Like, you get, like, a bunch of people together on a server, and, like, there's a horror mod. Or, like, I watched a very old video. I say very old videos from years ago, where, like, Wildcat and, like, the rest of their game were doing, like, hardcore survival, but they had, invisible creepers, and then the spawn rate for the creepers were turned up. So, like, I would do stuff like that, but I don't know if I would ever do, like, a full modded playthrough. It's just not my speed. Hi, Steve. I figured you was lurking. Steve, lurking in stream and hardcore is scary. Be safe. Oh, I'm down to my last Elytra. What normally goes right there? What normally goes right there? XP bottles. Better Adventures Plus is the perfect first-time modded playthrough your favorite one all time. You're AFK? You're in the panic room? Or are you AFKing your villager breeder? I'm not going to deal with XP. Do the check mark? What check mark? I don't know what you're talking about. Jelly, do you know what Paige is talking about? Something about a check mark? Do you know? I don't know. I think she's talking about... She's crazy. She's talking about a check mark. Do you know what she's talking about? Better Minecraft 1.19 was my first modded one, and it was so much fun, dude. Haven't played vanilla in like 2.5 years. But that's the beautiful thing about Minecraft, right? Like, there's so many different ways to play, and like when you like modded, survival, Java, Bedrock, hardcore, creative, peaceful, there's just like it's just an endless game. You can just do whatever you need to do. You know, like I take vanilla Minecraft and I push this game as hard as I possibly can. You play modded, you know, hell, even within like normal survival, people play differently. Like I go all out with modern industrial farms and builds like this, but then you have people like Steve who does the farm thing, but does like crazy buildstone redstone, and he makes his build look like he's alive. And then you have people like, you know, Silver who just don't really automate much. They do the basic automation, but then they just build these monuments to just scale. It's just so cool. Would I ever do a solo hardcore world as part of Legends? Probably not. Yeah, build a shack and roleplay as a shepherd. Duke, one of my best friends, I play Minecraft with them every year. They play, like, I have a group of my buddies I went through high school and college with. I still talk to them. We still game together all the time. Minecraft is one of his favorite games. Like, you ask him his favorite games, it's Warzone, 2K, Minecraft. That's just the guy's favorite games. All he does in Minecraft. Every year. I've played 10 plus years of Minecraft with this guy. The dude builds a little house on the shore of a lake or a river, builds a dock, and fishes. That's it. Doesn't go caving, doesn't go exploring, doesn't mess with villagers, doesn't build farms. Dude builds a nice little humble home on the shore, builds a deck, fishes. Hours the dude just, and it's just what he wants to do. That is his happy place, is just sitting there fishing. Am I lagging? Oh, are you hard locked? What the Why can't I ring you? There it goes. Like, why am I struggling? Can I not ring from this far away? Is there a... Wait. Is that a thing? Like, I can't ring this from all the way back here. Like, I can't hit that bell. But if I get up right next to it, I can hit it. That's probably very loud for some of you with headphones. So I apologize for that. Alright, we gotta find the center point of the portal. We need to get you some Eclipse shaders with distant horizons. You'll never go back to vanilla. That'd be a hard push. Be a hard push. I played a lot of Java Minecraft in college with my buddies. I don't know if I could ever go back. I pretty much live and die. This is just random totems here. Pretty much live and die in Bedrock now. You can change him, chat, I promise. Alright. Actually, I can just do it from underneath. Center point of the portal. Should write this down. Where's the scribble book? Ah, scribble book. 1996. -1996. -888. Alright, that is our center point. Dude, he's stubborn as hell. Alright, let's get down to the pit. Alright. Back up we go. This is it, the apocalypse. Oh, wow. Yeah. It in my bones, not to make my systems wrong. What are you taking the chords down? Center of the end portal, because we're gonna dig out above it, Tommy. I don't know if you've ever played Destiny, or sorry, Freak asked this question. I don't know if you ever played the first Destiny game, but the Crota raid is one of my favorite like events I've ever done in any game. Like I used to run Crota solo. It was like absolutely loved it, right? What I want to capture from that is like the giant pit. Like when you first would spawn in on the moon, you'd like, you know, come in from your dropship and there'd just be a huge pit void. And then at the center, you just come out and like the platform and then you jump and you would just be in the Crota raid. I want to do the same thing for the end portal, so I'm going to find the center point, which was at, what did I say, 1996, 888. So right here, like this is the center point right here. It was a dope raid. So the idea is I'm going to, mark out in that direction, and I'm just going to dig out a huge pit using TNT, put cascades onto the side. That's what we made the Skulk Farm for, so that the whole thing looks like a void. So you have a portal on one end, you'll run through the portal, run into the middle, drop down, and you'll just drop straight into the end gateway. That's the first part of this process. Is just mapping out how big I want to dig. And then I'm going to do it all with TNT. There's maps, mods. Duke, but then why wouldn't I have just... By pen. Then why wouldn't I have just a huge binder that's just nothing but chords? Just apps, just nothing but just pages and pages and pages of scribbled chords. Who broke my base? What base, Iris? The one on... Can I see the cover of the notebook? I don't know if this thing has a cover. Yeah, it's just a red composition book that's been bent over so much that the spine doesn't work on it anymore. I have to delete the spreadsheet. Thought it was Spider-Man. No. This isn't the page I was on. I need chords I recognize. Nope. There it is. The title says repairing the starter base. Oh! Oh, no. That was, that's the pen. My starter base on this world. We kind of just tore the whole area up. So I wanted to clean it up, put the trees back, make it look nice again. That's right. Got to close this because Tell made a death trap bed that you would fall down that hole as soon as you woke up. Fornication. All right. I want to go out 32s. We got a stack of 64 in my hand. We're going until 32. Also, I'm doing all this with TNT. We'll have to do some hand mining, but most of this is getting the TNT treatment. Okay. I think this will be a big enough dig out. And it's not like we have to... Actually, this probably go pretty quick to dig out by hand, too. We'll TNT most of it, but this isn't like a deal breaker to do to hand. Because it's only going down to the portal. What I'll probably do is use this grid array to set up some TNT, some dispensers, eat the floor, and then... So I'll probably have to mine this out just enough to make sure that the TNT doesn't blow up the dispensers on its own. There's going to be a little bit of hand mining included in this. Can't completely do it. No hand mining. Alright. The trick is making a 64 circle in the craft. Eat the floor. Yeah, it's delicious. Really high in fiber. Alright. We'll be doing it. Betty, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. So we're going to get the ring instead of the great flattening. Hush. I'll just match the edges here and make a circle. Welcome in. Betty, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys aren't already following Betty, make sure you toss them a follow. They do Minecraft and Roblox ASMR games. My own raid and your computer didn't work. Oh, I am no stranger to computer issues today. You are good. You are in popular company. I have been having an absolute mess of computer issues today. You are in friendly territory. Do not worry. Of course, of course. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you had a great stream. We're gonna have to make a circle. Oh, can I get away with just doing an octagon? Actually, we should start with an octagon and then shrink it until it looks like a circle. Yeah. Duke, if you keep making that joke, my viewers will believe it, and I have the stuff to do it. So we have to be careful. Circle. Yeah. Gotta settle, unfortunately. You can do over the shoulder, you can do security camera. Those ones work. Those cameras work. I know you guys are hoarding your points now with the new armor redeems, but those ones work. Iris, because circle. Iris, because circle. Alright, let's try to... let's try to freehand this. Let's try to freehand this mess. There, wait, did it not? What? I don't, why didn't, hold on. I said that out loud and then it didn't work. Hold on, I fix. I don't know why that didn't work. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Calm down. This didn't survive the update. This, all of the map didn't work. I'm just gonna close and reopen it. I fixed. Hold on. When everything else crashed earlier, I did not relaunch StreamerBot, and it looks like it disconnected from OBS. I broke OBS. Hold on. I know you're waiting ever so patiently. It didn't survive the re-upload. Give me a second here. It didn't survive the great PC crash. I am gonna crash out. There you go, you brat. There we go. Now, hold on. Now I'll run it. Hold on. Actions and cues. Guys, he's secretly eating spaghetti. I wish. I haven't had... I'm actually hungry now. There we go. Sorry, it did not survive the great crash of earlier today. There, it's fixed. Now we have over the shoulder. See, it works. It works. See? It works. It counts. I'm taking back to the start. Can I get a thumbs up? Alright. Let's make a circle. Let's make it a circle. King, if you stop TikTok, can we renegotiate terms for the karaoke stream? I'm not quitting TikTok. I'm just drastically slowing down the amount of TikTok streams I do. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna free. Actually, I'm gonna do a fiver. I'm gonna do 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think this will be too sharp. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's gonna be too sharp. Hold on. Did I do a double 2 on this side? Freehand a circle here. So 5, 3, 2, 2. Look like they're hard to read. No, so here's Craft. There's Meld. There's the chats. There's Spotify. Over here to my left, down on the bottom, that's YouTube Studio, so I can monitor the YouTube stream. That's Twitch Studio, or Twitch Dashboard, so I can monitor the Twitch stream. That's also music up there in case I need to mess with music. And then this screen over here is running the screen behind me, which does stuff like that. Streamers are forced to use TikTok because it's too good to meet new community members. There's probably a ton of people here that found... Oh, yeah, no, Duke. It's most of everybody here is from TikTok. The trick is to grow enough off of TikTok that you can transfer enough people to Twitch that you don't need to do TikTok anymore. That's the grind. That's the grind. It's doing enough on TikTok for long enough that you can eventually drop TikTok. This is a hard angle to hit here. I mean, actually, I think one more stretch and I can hit that corner. Actually. I think if I bring another 2 and then line it. Actually, what I'm going to do is... take an edge off each of those. Will it circle? That's what we're working on. Do it circle. Nope. Chicken. It's like you run around the skies like me. Come true. Girl like you. Selena, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that earlier. Welcome. Sorry, distracted making circle. If I could stream to a new platform that wasn't Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok, I'm so tempted to add Kick. I'm so tempted to add Kick. They seem like... I mean, it seems like the Wild West over there. But it also seems like they have the best return for, like, their streamers. Like... It seems like they... It seems like the Wild West over there. God, it can't be worse than TikTok, guys. Like, I know we talk about it, but man, it cannot be worse than TikTok for comment sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Did I go straight from a 6 to a 3 on this side? 6 to a 3, 3. Then 2, 2, 2. 6, 3, 3, 2, 2. 2. I remember unfiltered internet. I grew up with it. Missed it. Kick was a huge success for me personally. Just remember the community will have its own standard wherever it goes. Crazy people get weeded out fast. Fair enough. That kind of looks like it got cornered. Like, yeah, it definitely stretched it out too much in the corner. 1, 2, 1, 2. What if we only did... Had, do you remember the Wild West? Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, it can't be any worse than the TikTok bots. Missed it. I don't dislike the shape. I think once amazing. I missed the compliment bots. Duke, were you on TikTok when the compliment bots were around? I don't know how long you've been streaming on TikTok, but were you around when like the comment bots were huge? Anybody else remember those? Kick has a bad rep, but I've seen the same worse on other platforms. The name of the game is Impressions on New People. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Silent. This is going to be the top of the end gateway. 3, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And here. And 1, 2, 3. Shit, I. 2, 2. Yes, we're starting on the end stuff. Royal Labs, literally all that's left to do with Royal Labs is just spawn proof the fly. Now, I don't remember the compliments, but I do remember when you can go live anytime, like 3 to people, any of your streams, no matter what game you played. Also true. No, there was a whole, I want to say it was like 3 months where there were no spammers or porn bots. It was just they would come in and it would be emoji, compliment, 2 emojis. Without fail, every time. And that's all the bots did. It would be like, I think Paige, you put one in right there, but it'd be like heart face, stunning, kissy face, smiley face, googly eyes with breathtaking. And it's just, it was just that shit over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Those bots were low-key sweet. Oh, they're so awful. It's a little misshapen, but it's got wabi-sabi. You know, it's a little misshapen. It's not a perfect circle, but it's got wabi-sabi. I like it. No, Iris, they would straight up have everything showing in their profile picture, and then they would just flood your feed on, like, I'd be live, and, you know, we'd have 200, 300, 400 people in there just playing Minecraft, and just out of nowhere, they would just come in, find my OnlyFans, find my OnlyFans, find my OnlyFans, and just spam in the comment section, and their profile pictures, because you can see profile pictures on TikTok, was just straight not safe for work stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh yeah, no, that was TikTok. Just, it's worse now than it's ever been. Like, we don't have worse bots than that, but the bots are just everywhere on TikTok now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Leisman, oh yeah, that's what it's bad now about, right? Like, it's, hey, I can't, buy my Uber ride home tonight. Can you send me $3 on Cash App? Hey, I can't, buy groceries this month. Can you send me a $20 iTunes gift card? Hey, life's been tough lately. Blessing the first 6 people to send me hard times. Yup, Duke, I totally feel you on that, too. It's just constant spam. I like the new ones. They've evolved. The new ones have evolved. It used to just be like the same copy answered thing every time. Hi, Beans, welcome in. It used to be like the same message every single time. Now at least they're like a little bit more effort into the AI scammer messages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Here. 1, 2, 3. Here. Ah. 1, 2, and here. And 1, 2. Hi, Beansies. Welcome in. Actually, I don't know if I've earned the right to call you Beansies yet. We have another friend in here who we call Beansies. So I instinctively called you Beansies. But welcome in, Beans. I had a friend who's unemployed gets the joy of the stringing the scammers along. You gotta screw them some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Break. 1, 2. Here. 1, 2. 2 2s. 3 3s. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I got a spam call today. Car ideas from my old high school, yeah. Oh, I did an extra 2. Here and there, and here and there, and here and there, here and there. What'd you got up to do today, Beans? Did you make it onto Legends? I saw somebody died. Who died? I got pinged that a death had happened. I hope it was not you. It's a little misshapen, but I like it. It's a little misshapen of a circle, but I like it. It's a little bloated. Ruse died, another creeper. It's a little bloated, but I like it. Because we're going to dig this down, and then probably around it we'll do words. Endstone. Creepers have gotten 4 legends, 5 legends now. 4 or 5 legends now. Vicious. Take our time tomorrow. I saw Dell's live. Kerrigan and I made a frog life farm. Solid. You guys move quick. You guys move quick. So what we'll do... Times 11:11 now. I gotta wrap up here soon. What am I gonna title today's stream? My last TikTok stream? I'm kidding. What the hell are we gonna title today's stream? Complete ClockCraft Chaos. Actually, I like that. Complete ClockCraft Chaos. So the game plan for this area is I'll probably flatten this out some by hand. It's got Wabi Sabi. Not a bad one. Chatting mixed with block placing. We'll have to dig this down a little bit. I'll probably grid this with dispensers. We'll clear out like the water and the easy stuff to clear out. I'll grid it with dispensers. Maybe we'll do like grid by grid. And then get a ton of TNT and just kind of... You guys remember digging out the vault from last season? I'll just do like another vault dig. Where we just blow everything up. We'll have to cover the end portal first, of course. Why is this, like, just a disheveled... such a disheveled forest. King, Legends tomorrow. Yes, I'll be on Legends in the morning. So tomorrow morning, we'll be doing Legends. Tomorrow night, we'll be back on ClockCraft because we got to do the redstone for the racetrack. Then Friday morning, back on Legends, and so on and so forth. But yeah, tomorrow morning, be Legends. Alright, we'll leave this here. Yeah, Legends in the morning, then ClockCraft at night, then Legends in the morning again Friday morning. To home. But yeah, so that'll be dug all the way out to the end portal. I'll probably do end stone all around the outside. Go from there. Well, they'll be saved on YouTube, Legend. So they're always going to be saved on YouTube. I'm always going to split stream. Regardless of where I end up, there will always be YouTube because I keep the VODs on YouTube. Regardless of everything else that's going on, I can promise you that YouTube's always going to stick around. Actually, our thumbnail should probably be the re-greenifying the starter base. It should probably be like something like, let's get the angle, something like this, because you can see everything clean back up. I'm gonna get it. Oh, they changed this. Why did they move stuff around? It's so instinctive to click my way through there. I swear, every time Bedrock does an update, they just change something in settings somewhere. And they just move it to a new location. Thank you, Iris. I know. I knew you were fine. I mean, I got both... I got both going right now. Gonna get it. Oh. There's a zombie down there. Oh. 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 There it is. Pretty. Kind of laggy. Oh, it's loading everything in. Good day at the office, chat. But yeah, definitely. This looks so good being recovered. Hard to believe at the start of stream today, all these trees were here. That mountain was completely stoned out. There's a big pit over there. It actually looks like when we first settled here 7 months ago. I think that came out great. This was a good little investment to redecorate this. And I think that's our thumbnail right there. Get the time of day is it? I'll wait for noon. Over the shoulder, looking back, looking up. Drop the HUD, just like that. Now you kind of got the ghost of the Banff in the background. You got the rest of the starter base. The hill's been recovered. Nice and pretty, right? All right, that is going to do it for stream today. Yeah, it's been 7 months. What's today's date? The 5th. Sorry, it'll be 7 months and 5 days. It'll be 7 months and 5 days. All right, who can we raid out on? Actually, I'm going to do something I usually don't do. We're going to lose camera for a second because I really want this thumbnail now. Do this, do that, and take my screenshot. And then bring it back to my virtual camera scene. Virtual cam. There you go. I'm back. Yeah, we're 7 months in. We got 15 months to go. Right? No. 24 minus 7. We got 14. Yeah, 14. We're a third of the way there. Ish. All right, who can we raid? Who be live? We raided Dell last night. Let's raid Steven tonight. All right, queuing up a raid for adult Steve. He is over on Bedrock Legends right now. 24 minus 7 is 17. Yeah, math. It's been a stream. Anyways, queuing up a raid for Steve. He's over on Legends right now, trying to do his best to survive. Go show him some love and support. I'll be live again tomorrow morning around 9:30, 10. Paige did the thing. There's your messages to copy. Yeah, 9:30, 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll be on Legends in the morning. I don't know what we're going to do. Probably keep working on the base. I want to do some caving, get some better gear. And then tomorrow night we'll be back on ClockCraft. I won't be back on TikTok till Sunday. I enjoy these Twitch-only streams. Appreciate everybody who's part of the stream tonight. Best way to support me, the content, all that good stuff. Keep me going. Just to go to the link in my bio and buy yourself some merch. I got new merch coming out in September. Look forward to that. It's going to be a whole bunch of new cosmetic stuff, stickers and magnets and car stuff. Should be fun. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys all in the morning. Good night, everybody. Peace.